Hey, what's up, Nicholas? And you guys are both wrong, Victor and Otter. What's up, Mooney? Good, everyone. Starting up today, starting fresh. Hopefully today is the day. I don't know about, I'm already gonna say it, Twine. But I probably will get the stove at least. I don't know about Twine, probably not. I'm first. I'm negative thirst. Thirst? Whatever that is. Let's organize this out first. Go. Maybe I should churn some butter. And last stream we actually did see some of the first snow, so this is the first time I have made it to all the way to snow in build 42. We'll see how the animals fare. Might not be the best. Oh, and I'm gonna take these. Yep, I dropped this on the floor for a reason. Let's put this in my bag. In the bag, please. My inventory. Make sure I got a good amount of weapons. I do not. And hopefully it's enough. Yeah, I hope everybody is doing great on this fine day. I had a nice lunch before I got on. Ooh, hey, we have some growth on here. Maybe I should get rid of some of these bushes. Was it bugs? Yeah, well, it's also December IRL, so a little harder for me to forage bugs nowadays, you know how it is. Hello, a bug eater. I mean, chicken is kind of a bug. Not really. Already got that muscle strain kicked up because I cut down 3 trees. You know, maybe I do some axe grinding today. I do have a few cleavers, and cleaver is relatively low weight. So probably get a few swings in. All right. We reach the destination of the stream. I'll for sure get the stove, I believe. Twine though is probably not. So plans for this stream, guys. Let's pause here. I do think I will get back into the compound. I'll get the stove. I do also want to go down here, potentially set up another base or something right here, as well as explore what I can get done over here. Maybe I make like a south-facing kill box. I really don't like kill boxing this direction down. It doesn't work as well. But with the amount of clearing I've done here, I could probably explore this road as well as some of the roads over here and see maybe if I could find some cars that might have twine in them. But that is my thinking for today's stream. Sort of branching out in those directions. And I'm going to be very careful about cutting any more trees down on this road up here, because I had a very risky almost exhaustion death last stream before I ended. And I did not like that. What's up, Hugo? Some of these bodies starting to go away. Blood remains. And it's notable I have not had very many FPS problems since this update, despite having blood decals on. So in the past I had always turned them off, especially in 16x, to save resources, but I have not had that problem anymore. It's good. Hunting knife. Lots of fighting right off the rip. There a chance there will be Survivor House? Probably not in this direction, no. The direction south, I also did not see anything, but there may be more houses down there. I'm also curious, in that direction, there is a wildlife center or something that could potentially have seeds, which may point me in the right direction for him. But I think my farming is a bit out of question until spring. It's going to be far too cold and most of the crops are going to die. So I likely won't be able to farm for at least the next 3 or 4 months. I'm curious if they have changed snow at all. Like if snow maybe slows your character down, or if there's like some other stuff like that. Because from what I've seen, I don't ever get slowed down by walking over their bodies, so I don't imagine they would change the snow. Animal husbandry and butchery good right now. I don't think butchering is really worth it. If you have an animal that produces milk, though, you can make butter, and that is very worthwhile. Yeah, butchering, it probably needs to be buffed. At least for larger animals. Stuff like rabbits have, you know, I think a decent amount of meat from them. But butchering pigs, which, granted, pigs are the only large creature that I've even attempted to butcher. It did not seem very worthwhile at all. And to answer some possible questions with that, I did use the meat hook when I butchered, and my butcher skill is level 3. And so, you know, maybe there's possibility to get more meat at, you know, a max level or something, but where I'm currently at, it is definitely not worthwhile. My character equipped to survive the cold, though? Yeah, I have a decent amount of layers on. I can also I've got tailoring up, so I can put patches on my clothes that will add extra insulation. I've been keeping an eye on my temperature, and I'm still reaching unpleasantly hot at 42 degrees. It will potentially go down to single digits, though, so I do need to be prepared for that. But if it does come to that, I can, like I said, sew patches on and add more insulation that way. But I've got several layers of clothing. I've got the heavy socks as well, which give me more insulation. And for the most part, my clothes do not have holes in them. This shirt does, and this poncho has one, but the poncho has the hole on the shin. And the shirt I have on my torso, which I have like 4 layers on. So it's not a major loss in insulation. So there's what my temperature looks like. You can look at, where is it, insulation, and you can see some like minor differences between the two. So like I have a hole on here. Excuse me, sorry. So I have a hole here probably, and I have a hole maybe on my lower torso. I don't know, actually. I haven't even looked at this shirt yet. Yeah, so lower torso and left forearm. Snow will rapidly drain your health and make you unable to move. Interesting. I mean, what if I have good clothes on? I feel like I'm not just like the opposite of a snowman. Like, would be so many animals to level it anyway, so it's not good. Yeah. I would focus mainly on milk more, especially right now. But I imagine they will probably make it so butchering will give you more meat in the future. But right now, it's not worth it. I mean, it might be worth it for something like chickens, since they breed really quickly, you know? Because you could just get a ton of them. And the chickens also right now make eggs, which is also just a pretty good source of food. But yeah, I think butchering animals for the meat not worth the time at the moment. I clearly need to rest for quite a bit. Be great to ransack a clothing store. Yeah, I mean, I don't personally need a whole lot, but it is worth like early game if you just want to get all suited up. Keep in mind though, early game, it's July, so if you have a bunch of layers of clothing on, you'll likely be unpleasantly hot very quickly. And how hot your character is tied to how exerted they're getting. So it's best to dress appropriately for the temperature. Like, even so, I'm reaching unpleasantly hot quite often, so it might be worth to take one of these layers off. for the time being. So if you see chilly moodle, put more clothes on. If you see unpleasantly hot often, take some layers off. How goes the road to the stove? I mean, we're making it up here to the corner without a whole lot of resistance, but once I get here, it seems there are quite a few still left. What's up, Bert? This new meta for food, fishing, and farming both nerfed. From what I can tell, fishing, I mean, you can't fast forward through time like you used to be able to. But I personally have not been able to do fishing because I don't have twine, once again. I'm saying the T word. But some other people have shown pictures of catching fish that have 340 units of hunger, which I imagine are quite substantial for calorie gain. So you might not be able to just, you know, fast forward and pull out the whole ocean type deal, you know, but a single fish that you can catch is far more rewarding. Not to mention, they seem to have buffed the amount of experience you get for catching a fish to compensate for the fact that you can no longer just fast forward through the action. So I think trapping and fishing would be great. I'm just twine locked behind those. So currently the meta for me is to make butter so I don't lose weight. Right now, besides that, my only other option for food is to forage, and I will just lose weight and disintegrate into nothing if I do that forever. Alright, let's go back across the street and rest for a bit. Twine, twine, twine. Yep. Playing for the stream. I kind of went over it about 5 minutes ago. I want to get to the stove and I want to explore a little south. Some of those houses that I briefly looked at about 2 streams ago. Roleplay 9 today. Could happen. I believe it might. I probably won't max it out today, but I'll max it out at some point. Hardest update, yeah. 500 hours. The ultimate quest. Find 1 piece of twine in 16x. If somebody reminds me, I'll make a twine emote. That'll be worthwhile. Cannibalism? Nah, I won't be doing that. The change Sunday driver can now accelerate past 30 miles per hour. Okay, so it's not as bad. I thought I was doomed. I mean, like, I took this because I knew I wasn't going to use a car for a long time. But I also wasn't sure I would survive this long on my first try at 16x, but you know, it turns out I just can't die, so that is, you know, I need to consider that when I make my character, that it's impossible for me to die. See, I found my wood axe. I actually brought this one up, but I did find the one that I initially lost. Yes, so I kind of gave up on trying to find it, and by the time I brought this one up, I just found the other one. But I've got a ton of those axe heads. I think it's actually right here. Yep. See, this is where I lost it. And, you know, like, looking at this, you could not realistically see it anywhere here. So it's no wonder I lost it. May as well just move it to somewhere else that I can see, you know. Here, let's put you on the table so it's not lost forever. Will I be using the spear soon? Probably not. I mean, if I'm going to branch into any other weapon category, it'll probably be axe or it'll be long blade. Long blade I will probably use until I get to level 6 or so, and there are books for long blade. And long blade seems to have been given like a whole lot more representation than weapons you can find in Zeds. They didn't do something screwy and not allow you to dry the dog's bane. I think that is the case. I don't think I can do it. Can't wait to do blacksmithing in the woods. Yeah, blacksmithing is gonna be cool. I join you're talking about Twine. Yeah, I mean, well, that's see. Yeah, if I keep you nagged about Twine, I'm gonna talk about it. The new driver isn't an issue anymore, from what I can tell, based on the playthrough. It all does slightly slow your Yeah, I mean, it used to be really bad. I mean, I'm taking it for sure. Like, I'm taking Sunday Driver 100% over High Thirst for 1 point. If High Thirst gave its old value, that's like a no contest. I'm taking High Thirst, but so it's not. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be bad for off-roading, I'd imagine, if I'm towing. Make Twine emote for me in disc. All right. Question is why you left it there in the first place. Well, it didn't originally have a whole bunch of bodies over there. It was not like that, and then I guess I killed some on top of it and it was hard to see. Does spear suck? It sucks at level 0 for sure. No double holster either. I mean, double holster was always kind of a noob trap, to be honest. When are you using 2 specific guns? And like, there's not really ever a good reason to have 2 types of ammo on you. That's just really heavy. As well as having a gun equipped. That's another 1.5 kilo weight that you're just lugging around for no use, really. I think you only never need 1 gun. But that's just me. Maybe you are real big on having 2 types of ammo, i.e. double the weight, and double the weight from having a gun too. The most I'll ever carry is a revolver and a shotgun at the same time. And anything beyond that is just extra stuff you have to lug around for little to gain. A workshop mod that gives XP bar, RuneScape XP. Check the link it's not a link in the description, but I have it written down. The name in there. Look it up. It just updated yesterday. I'll make another Steam community mod thing, but I mean, I currently only really have the 2 mods, proximity and inventory, and that. But if you remember your time on the server, it's essentially the same thing. Full medieval plate armor would be cool. I think that would be quite the investment for me to make as my first blacksmith thing. Considering I am also level 0 metalworking. I think I'll probably start with little knives and stuff. Take it with a grain of salt. However, I haven't done a ton of off-roading. Yeah, off-roading I imagine is going to... Well, off-roading is already bad, especially if you don't have Speed Demon. You should avoid it, especially if you're towing. But I imagine it's kind of a death sentence with Sunday Driver. But either way, I'm not going to be doing a ton of driving in 16x to begin with. So that is my reason for taking it over High Thirst. Because you can imagine how much more water I would have had to take and drink over the last 4 months. And I also made this character without knowing about the infinite water spigot that I was going to have. I knew I was going to base by the water, but I didn't know I would have just a well right next to my house. So I was planning on doing a lot more boiling water. Hey, can you fall over? Thank you. See, you just have to ask. You just have to ask, guys. That's all it is. Pay me a new free point. I wouldn't say it's free now. I mean, it's better than High Thirst, it seems. Maybe really late game, High Thirst isn't as much of an issue, but you know, do you want to carry 4 kg of water, or do you want to be slower in a car? I guess those are your options. Road paved with bodies, yeah. I mean, we call this a carpet back in the day. It's not quite a carpet. It's a carpet once there are no visible holes in between the bodies. That's when it's really a carpet. Found it, thanks. It's a good point, no cap. This thing can do blacksmithing. How long will it take till someone busts her sword? Oh, I mean, I imagine most of my crafted things are gonna look more like this broken scrap metal thing or whatever at first. I don't think it'll be anything crazy to begin with. Can you turn to Z if you're exposed to bad smell? I mean, it will kill you. This Moodle will never kill you. Wheezy and its later Moodles will, yes. This is just an indication of you are beginning to get corpse sickness, like your rate of getting it. But I'll likely get it. Yeah, see, there we go. I have Wheezy now. I was gonna say I'll likely get it soon, and then it came up. Queasy, once again, I have explained this a few times now, is doesn't affect your character. The later Moodles do kill your character though, which is something to consider. Alright, can I at least get... Okay, I can get to where I was originally building the kill box. Good. I've made it here. It only took all day. And now I am exhausted. sit and spin for a little bit so I can kill 3 Zeds. I would really like to get this built. Three Zeds turns into how many Zeds? 10. They don't want me to build it up there. All right, what's up? We're shouting for Rad in the chat. They never end. Rad, do something. If you after Christmas, always remind me. Zombie rooting through the fridge. Oh yeah, I mean, I've got my mom made a whole bunch of food, and I've got to eat it. You know, I'm not saying I just like my mom's cooking, but she made me a lot of food. So I'm not complaining. I just know I'm like, now I have to like eat this over the next 5 days or it goes bad. I had some steak and potatoes last night. It was good. I never what happened when I press Q. I think I might actually build another kill box down here and press Q a whole lot. So we'll find out. Nothing a million. Question is, to be faster or slower? It kind of sucks explaining things over and over, but there's a lot of misinformation of things. Oh no, I'm not saying like, you know, I know it's quite a common thing. They're like, why don't you have corpse sickness? It's more annoying when people ask me why I don't have corpse sickness and it's like 8 a.m. and I just came outside. Like, what do you think I just like see a body and suddenly just like my character just falls over bed? But yeah, I mean, no, it's okay. I mean, I'm totally fine explaining things. It's just sometimes, you know. I think a lot of people just don't think for themselves. Or don't think things really at all. I don't know, I like my mom's cooking. He grew up in KY and knows how to cook. Now, I wouldn't be a good son now, would I, if I said I didn't like my mom's cooking? You're going to not allow me to build my fence, are you? Yeah, I would eat it for today. It's something you take for granted until you turn 18 and move out. You're like, you know, it was kind of nice. By the way, why are you building fences after killing every single zombie in the vicinity? Because I keep getting pushed back here, so I figured I should have done this earlier on. That's certain, you know, but this way it's not a problem in the future. Forever. Sit here and rest. Like, yeah, if I knew it would have taken this long, I probably would have done it a little earlier on, but, you know, we're getting it. Do I not have any more? Let's rip clothes, build. I have rags, I have logs. Probably, it's too dark for me to do? Maybe that's what's up. Okay, well, we're gonna rest and then go home. Mom, okay, let's see. Hello, how's it going? I'm still watching it live when I can catch it on YouTube. Yeah, I got you, bro. By the way, why are you building? Yeah, okay, I read that. Have you seen the new additional tobacco product stress relievers? I'm a huge fan of chewing tobacco. Yeah, I've got a few tobacco. Unfortunately, I'm not a smoker. Well, I guess kind of fortunately for me, I'm not a smoker because it's rather difficult for me to get cigarettes. But I've seen a few. I've seen like rolling papers. So I suppose you can grow your own tobacco because, like, if you look at the recipes here, you can get tobacco leaves from this, from a pouch, I guess. I don't know. Maybe you can find a tobacco pouch and then roll your own cigarettes, but tobacco dried implies you can dry tobacco on like a drying rack, right? I guess you can make it. I don't know how. You're starting to progress to queasy a bit faster ever since the highway of death. Yeah, well, this is also... if I spend the entire day next to, you know, overwhelming stench, you'll get queasy for sure. But some of these are beginning to go away. So once you start seeing these skeletons, that means they're decomposing. And it won't be as much of an issue for you to be out. Showed up. Have you found enough twine yet? I have not even found a single piece of twine. So yeah, I don't know if... I don't think twine will happen today. I'll probably get to the stove today. But I don't think I'll get twine. We'll see. They remove gun silencer in build 42. Gun silencer was never in the game to begin with. If you've seen anybody use a silencer in the past, it's from a mod. I even personally used it during my wall series, but I do not have any mods like that enabled at the moment. Just vanilla stuff, i.e. experience bar and proximity inventory. Kind of assumed you could grow your own tobacco, but I haven't found any seeds. Yeah, so I haven't found hemp seeds and I've not found tobacco seeds. It seems like there's maybe some type of black market activity you need to do to acquire those. But I, at the moment, do not know where to even begin to find those. But I may go south here at some point and check out the wildlife reserve center thing and see if they have some grow supplies there. So I just assumed it was a vanilla. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, I suppose the most common mods people play with are gun mods. If you ever watch any I killed X amount of zombies in X location type videos, they typically use them. All right, let's check out a few more You know, I said I was going to use the cleaver, and I'm going to do kill boxing. I'll use the cleaver for a bit. Be a decent kill box weapon. We'll take that cleaver. What about... do I have a cleaver in here? I don't. Cleaver. Cleavers are sharp. A few fillet knives, and we'll put the bread knife up. We'll need 8 twine for the drying rack, so still going to take a while. Yeah, it's... I'm not looking forward to twine. It's it won't be fun. Egg and thistle and just keep spamming it until I am no longer unhappy. And now I just eat egg, egg, egg. Eat all. Still. Still hungry. I'm an egg demon. Egg, egg, egg. Eat all. There we go. Watch your last episode on the wall series. That was awesome. Yeah, I don't know if anybody has even done anything like that. I mean, I watched Corndock was doing something like that in CDDA, but he started doing that after he saw mine. So I don't mean to, you know, I like Corndock. Corndock's great. You should watch him. If you're over on Twitch, he streams quite often. Corndock's a cool guy. But I had seen a video of people talking about what you would need to do to stop respawns from happening, but I don't think anybody had even attempted to do it. And even in that video, he said, only if you're crazy would you do this. And guess what? I am crazy. I'm losing it. I feel like a whisper pickle would be high demand. And a whisper pickle, what? Egg. Wildlife preserve would be a good place. Hemp seeds and tobacco seeds are in the game. Expect them to be rare each places. Yeah, I'd imagine you could probably find them in like a survivor home, but I've yet to seen them. And in my apocalypse runs, all the survivor homes I found were kind of a bit lackluster. Like they had like broken sticks and stuff in them. And before these items on the ground brick my save, I cleaned up so many of them yesterday. They had already caused me on 2 separate occasions some time traveling glitches, but I don't believe they set my progress any far back than it already was. So seemingly, if your game crashes, you retain your location on the map, any skills you have, any inventory slots you have, but the time in game, it keeps the same day, but it reverts the hourly time to the same time that the picture your save references when you load it. So if I were to quit out right now, right, my picture is at 6:10. And then if I were later in the game to crash at any time, so say it's December 1st, it would revert whatever time it is to that time in game. And here we're sitting at black screen. So, but yeah. So the time in this picture is 6:10. So if I ever crash in the future, it will be 6:10. That is how I understand it works. We found this far have been barns and garages. Yeah, I found, well, so I found a bunch of seeds that way, right? But I have never found hemp seeds or tobacco. So I believe those are in a separate loophole. And my reason for believing that is if you come here and you type seed, and there's the recipe for collecting seeds from a packet, right? You can click here and look at all possible seed options. And if you see, there's kind of a pattern with the packaging behind most of these, you know, rosemary, corn, garlic, whatever you'd find at like a grocery store. But hemp is in this shady envelope you know, so makes me believe you have to go and do some a little bit of a side quest to acquire those legally. Build a wall around Louisville and start 80s action series Escape from Louisville. Well, like Escape from New York, is that what you're referencing? Time or just time alone? So just the time. The date stays the same from when you crash, but the time reverts. So on 2 separate occasions, I've had to stay up all night essentially to change my sleep schedule back to normal, because I would play the entire day and then come back to my base, which has a lot of items on the floor, and cause me to crash. And then at which point I need to stay up all night because I got drowsy. And now I need to fix my sleep schedule because it's 6 a.m. suddenly. Time as well. Had it happen to me one time and my map discovery was set back. Yeah, that I would not notice a change because I don't really discover that many new things in the 16x. It's a lot more slow incremental progress. So the biggest noticeable change was the time. Had a few of them. Escape from New York, LA. Yeah, I've only seen Escape from New York. It's a good movie though. It is kind of funny though that the super high-tech gun that they use in that movie to showcase how much of an action spy this guy is just like a MAC-10. As in the cheapest possible SMG ever, outside of like a Sen gun or something. Yeah, I think it had a big old suppressor or something on it that made it look more menacing than it was, but just some classic Hollywood stuff. All over. All over. Oh, damn it. Hello, hello. What's new? We're on our way to the cultist area, where I can hopefully get a stove. You know, I didn't sharpen this, and it is definitely in need of sharpening. Yeah, I've already got a decent amount of mileage out of that one. The one down the road, though, not so much. Those things will come in a lot more handy, though, if I become exhausted. Which was my big scare yesterday. I have a mod list somewhere. Check the description. It has the 2 mods that I use. 2. Pretty much anything new you are seeing on screen at the moment is simply something that was added in Inventory. Another trowel. Corpse Road? Yeah, that's what it is. No shortage of corpses here. How's the tree wound? I don't know, looks like it's still healing to me. Am I trying to clear towards? There is a stove on this road that I'm trying to get, a wood stove. I have been over in that area previously, but the road I tried to go to in the past made me walk straight into a tree and I got injured, so now I'm going this way. Go around my kill box. Don't you do that. Come over here. Yeah, you were wondering why I built this. I've already gotten plenty of use out of it. We'll sit over here and sharpen our cleaver up. Corpse Road coming on nicely. Yep. Wood stove. Trees are dangerous. Yeah, trees. This update are very annoying to walk through. They will destroy your clothes. They'll scratch you up. Not like they couldn't do that before, but it feels like it's far more common. Managed to find a wood stove in the basement. Nice. Yeah, I am going to the one spot that I know I can guarantee find one. And I already have a fireplace I can use, but I'm hoping the wood stove will be an upgrade to capacity. We'll see. Got bit in my butt though, RP. Yeah, back attacks, no bueno. Doesn't work very well. Ooh, grounded. Don't you dare go around, okay. No. What are you getting up for? Has the muscle strain at higher levels? For short blade, it's totally unnoticeable. The benefit of using a fence like this is I can use weapons that I otherwise would get muscle fatigue with, axes mainly, as in this cleaver. But I am trying to mitigate the fatigue I would get because cleaver it's kind of like this same thing with the short blade where it doesn't weigh as much as most axes, and I can get around it because I'm killing everybody in one hit. So but yeah, at higher levels I'm almost totally unnoticeable, but then as soon as I use another weapon, as in like the axe to cut trees down, it's very noticeable again that I am a low level again. But I'm trying to get my axe level up now by using the cleaver. Yeah, I don't think they expect everybody to survive months on end like I have. So you may have to worry about muscle fatigue a lot more than I have. That you're clear, I'm working towards that. Unlimited guns, the shooting range. I've just been attacking them with knives. That's what I've been doing. But you have to on it 16 times. There's no other option besides making your own weapons, which I do some of that as well. I make stone knives. Pop 1.5, 1.8. I had to kill. Took me 5 hours on metal bars, but I did it. Yeah, there's a good amount of metal fences over there that you can kind of use instead of just attacking them straight up. It's not the worst combat place, but there's a good amount of open space there to fight. Let's see. Can you somehow find out how many zombies you have in the area or a whole map. There in the past there was a map updated for that. You can also just go into debug mode and open what is called a zombie population and look for that setting. It's on the right. So most people know about the cheat tab. There's another tab that supplies you information, and at the very bottom there's something called a zombie population, and it'll tell you exactly how many there are in each square. What's in the area? Why so many zombies are you trying to get across? This is 16 times population. So if you look at the title of this, it is called 16 times population. That is 16 times the Zeds. There are quite a few. And I'm trying to get to the cultist compound. Good evening. How goes the quest for Twine? Twine is not going well, but I am trying to get to the stove, and I will likely get to the stove today. Yeah, let's completely turn around and do a 180 instead of building the thing. How many kills do you have? How many am I averaging per day? Probably like 200 a day. Yeah, it's a little tough to get to build 41 levels of kills per day in this update. I feel like I get exerted faster, my attacks are weaker, and I also have to deal with muscle strain on top of all that. What are traits? Trait icons? Here, I can read them out real quick. So, negative traits: thin skin, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, short-sighted, slow reader, and Sunday driver. Those are my negative traits. Burger flipper is my profession, which gives me keen cook. This is otherwise not as useful as a perk as, you know, indicate. Anyways, then my positive traits are cat size, dexterous, wakeful, gymnast, fast learner, keen hearing, wilderness knowledge, fit, and then I chose 0 fitness or 0 strength to start off, which is why my strength is grayed out. So if you're trying to recreate this build, the 2 things you're going to need to add on top of what is already mentioned here is you're going to need to take 0 strength and you're going to need to take high weight. That is how the perks are bounced out. And I just clicked off my monitor, so there we go. Yeah, I've got quite a few kills on here. Not the highest kill game, but all the nerfs to combat, it is substantially harder to get to the numbers you could in build 41. I think at this point in my 16x build 41 playthrough, I'd probably already gotten to 20 or 30,000 kills. And I was in March Ridge. Somewhere around there. You're at Sunday Driver over High Thirst. I don't know. I haven't driven a car. 16x, you don't really get a car as much as regular gameplay. So far it has affected me absolutely 0 amount of my time in this run. So kind of not really. The more I'm thinking about it, I think I still have made the right choice. I mean, I wish I took illiterate and didn't have to take either of those perks. Because the other thing about this run is I have not read a single book. You know, who knows? Maybe it pays off a late game. I get some metalworking books or something like that. And it really speeds up my progress to blacksmithing. We'll see. I get a lot of comments asking when I'm gonna get a car, or why do you not have a car? A car would be of so much use right now. A car would not help me at all. At least right now. You were 5.3 when I walked yesterday. Holy crap. Yeah, lots of stabbing. How do you get those mods to work? All of the ones I were using until a few days ago are broken, including proximity inventory. I mean, I just have I have not had any issues. I mean, I enabled this one yesterday. I have otherwise not had it on, and then proximity inventory I added the second it got updated as well. But once again, those are my only two mods. If you are having conflicts, you're maybe adding something else that I am not. Find some interesting echo lore. I mean, the cultist area is very cool, but outside of that, I haven't really been able to explore all that much. Alright, I can build this, right? Build, build, build. No, I don't build it. I have a giant menu in my way. Oh my god, let me go Fortnite mode, please. He will never go Fortnite mode. Alright. Please, 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 please. Yes. 1, 2. Yes. Go here. Oh shit. Oh. No, no, no. We're getting out of here, bro. Moderate exertion. So if you are new to the game, you never want to fight when you don't have stamina. It lowers your damage by half, and you get tired faster when you have it. Not good things to have happen, especially in a fight. Where did I find the cultists? I mean, South Becco, the area I'm currently at. Yeah, they have, I mean, I wouldn't say it's church-like things in the basement, but they do have some stuff in the basement. I won't spoil it for you. You'll have to wait for some goober to make a exploring the cultist in debug mode video to find out. Or go there yourself, which I think is way more fun. Probably not. I mean, I do think I'll get to 10k kills, but do I think I'll do that quickly? No. There have been a lot of nerfs to combat that make the game slower. I mean, it's dependent. So your muscle strain is dependent on your skill with the weapon and the weight of the weapon, as well as your strength. But strength is universally applied to everything. So I would get the same amount of muscle strain with long blunt and short blunt if the weapon weights are identical between them. So if both of my skills are 0 with these, right? And I use weapons that weigh the same amount. So, you know, if I use a cleaver that weighs 0.3 and I 0.3 when it's equipped, then I use a hunting knife which weighs 0.3 when it's equipped, and my skill level is the same, then my muscle strain will be the same. But if I use a machete that weighs 0.6 when it's equipped versus a cleaver which weighs 0.3, my muscle strain with the machete will be twice as much if my skills are the same. In general, if you want to have less muscle strain, you need to have higher weapon proficiency. Bro, it's very difficult to build this here. I need to cut that tree down. That tree is in like an awful spot. Right, maybe they will allow me to pick the logs up. I guess I can just move the logs over to where I need them to be and build them when I have the chance. Seems like old times. Yeah, we're making some progress here. Slow progress, but progress. Okay, maybe I'll try to cut some of the trees down. So my weapon proficiency with the axe is only level 2. This axe weighs 3 times as much that the short blades I'm using. Some of them even weigh 9 times less. So if I come over here and I swing the axe at the trees to cut them down, I will almost certainly instantly have muscle strain, because I am unproficient at this weapon type, and it weighs a lot. So that's 3 hits. Muscle strain. So it only got to minor, but I'm nauseous too. I need to get out of here. And there was a meta event. It's getting very dark. So let's not run anymore. Oh. Get out of here. Get out of here. Over here. Do that action. Drop down on the floor, sit on the ground. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. And cutting trees sure does use a lot of stamina, but it's a good thing. See, that's why I wanted to build that. Because if I had to run at high exertion all the way back when I'm nauseous, that's a potential death. That's death avoided from that. Where to find hemp seeds. Who's floorboard? Yeah, so it looks like drug lab / survivor event. I mean, I was guessing survivor event would be a likely scenario of finding it. Yeah, so see how this cleaver is 0.3 equipped, hunting knife 0.3 equipped. So these will exert you the same amount as long as your skill level is the same. If your skill level of them is different, like they are mine, you'll get far less muscle fatigue using short blade. I one-shot zombies. I tried to build for 2 and zombies stood after 2 bombs. I mean, I have never used a bomb, so I do not know. And in the past, in build 41, you had to play as engineer, and I think I played as engineer 1 time, so... Drug lab, virtually still live in one. Totally legal business, you mean? See, calling it a drug lab just makes it sound like you're a fed. I manufactured pharmaceuticals for my customers, and they used them as prescribed by me, their doctor. Okay, you guys, why are you all here all of a sudden? Can't let these guys chill here. Okay, you went over. That's good. I'm not exerted. Even better. We're the lab, bro. No, don't do this. Was it a survivalist event if you find a boarded up home? It's called a survivor house. They typically have very good loot in them, or at least loot that is much harder to acquire in large quantities anywhere else. But from what I have seen in Build 42, it might not be as lucrative of a find as it once was. Tape right there. I might need tape. Only awesome doctors prescribe their patients cocaine. Yeah, well, they put "ane" at the end of it. It's like Novocaine. It's not, guys. It's the good type of cocaine. It's the good type of fentanyl. The medicine type. Survivor hunt with a horde of zombies sent around one survivor in the backpack. Yeah, so that also exists in the last update as well. The one Jens is mentioning here. That is a primary source that you can find large backpacks. That's how I found this hiking bag. Although the hiking bag is probably the lowest tier one that you can find, it was still an upgrade for me because I had a duffel bag at the time. But you can find Alice packs, so you can find big hiking bag. They'll also typically have a few weapons equipped, so it's always a good thing to find. They always have the male backpack. Oh, what, the satchel, the little tiny 15 capacity one. I don't think I've ever seen the satchel yet, but I have seen Survivor Zeds that had a satchel, but it wasn't the backpack event. It's usually the ones I see that are that. It's because you can find a group of survivors in a house. So that's different than the rural backpack event. That be my current home. When have you witnessed me manufacture illicit substances here? Never. Unless butter is that. Butter, totally legal where I'm from. Maybe not where you're at. You know, the police could kick my door down right now and arrest me for having 3 sticks of butter in my fridge right now. And I personally don't think that's going to happen. If it did, I would be very upset. You use the backpack and the satchel at the same time? Interesting. Maybe I should try that. I did just find that satchel on the floor, so let's see. Try it when I go back out. Buttercup, why are you out in the rain right now? Are you having a depresso moment? Well, you don't need to be pet, so maybe you're not stressed. Okay, still only 5. That's good. Sure, it's not hemp butter. Can you? Okay, you mean. You had me questioning what you meant by hemp butter at first, but now I'm pretty sure I know what you mean. No, it's not that type of. And even if it was, that's illegal for me to own in my state. I would not get arrested. end game strat. You know, as much fun as it is to consume said things, I don't think I would want to do that in the Z apocalypse. I think I would prefer to be as alert as possible. Like one of those mods that allows you to grip on acid. This is quite possibly the worst time to do something like that. Not tired enough to sleep. We're gonna have a bad time today, it seems. My sleep schedule's gonna be all out of whack. I haven't had chicken explosion. Yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye on their population to make sure. And I made sure to not bring any male chickens over either, so I think I might be good. Go. A chicken explosion. Yeah, giant population bomb. Yeah, does not look like a good way for my save to end. So I've been trying to make sure that won't happen. And if it does come to that, I'm not opposed to using debug mode to save myself from, you know, bugs and stuff like that, but in regular gameplay, I will not. You know. If we get to an unplayable frame rate and I'm surrounded by 50,000 chickens, I may intervene. So like eggs in the winter in game, I mean, we're about to find out. We're getting to November. I think November is considered winter by the game. And December certainly is. Does the satchel thing work? I mean, I'm about to find out. I did drop a satchel right at the bridge here, so I'll try it out. I do know there are a lot of additional like backpack attachments and stuff that you can have now. That being said, the satchel is not really the best capacity item. Its encumbrance reduction is only 30%. It's not looking... I think it's going to use the same slot. Yeah, you can use this in the backpack at the same time. Chicken apocalypse. How did you know? I think it's supposed to be the chicken apocalypse. What if the chickens are the zombies? Why all of a sudden are we back at this side of the road? Had such a head start and still managed to get here at the same time somebody that had to vault over 2 barricades. And it's about to happen again. Oh wait, no, we're good. Okay. This is why I really didn't want to have to go through that. There are an alarming amount of trees in the way there now. Do I actually lay eggs in the winter? No, just way less. I don't know. Well, I mean, we'll find out. Makes my bag larger than normal. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of... That's the problem with mods, is sometimes you just play with so much stuff that you don't end up knowing what's vanilla and what isn't. At least it's not as much a problem, but that's also why a lot of misinformation gets spread online, because people have so many mods they don't even know what they do. I use a muscle trait. How much time in game do you need to reach 7 strength? I started with 0, and I've done push-ups since day 1. So 4 months of push-ups, essentially. I did way more at the start because I'm not doing combat at 0 strength. But I mean, my regularity with push-ups is still maxed out, so I've not really stopped doing them. Every night? I mean, not every... So, I'll use it to level out my sleep schedule. So, if I get back to my base and it's like 18, I'm not going to go to bed immediately, because then I'll wake up at like 2 a.m. So... But I also try not to do so many that I get myself into muscle strain the next day, because I did 3 sets, which means I'll likely have minor muscle strain at some time in the next like 3 hours or so. Because if I spam them the night before, then I have muscle strain that just bombards me and makes me ineffective in combat. But, I mean, I did that, more of that style of exercising when I started out, though, because I was already so ineffective at 0 that it made sense to just avoid most combat and focus on exercising before I did it. But once I got to level 5, I could kind of, you know, fight normally. Like Skyrim 150 mod makes your game look beautiful. Yeah, I mean, that's... I personally also play Skyrim. I've talked about this in the past. I play Skyrim without mods, too. I think it's great that you can, you know, design your experience however you want. I just like playing the vanilla. And people think I'm crazy for that, I guess. They think I'm bored. They're like, why are you not bored playing with no mods? I'm like, because I like the game. I don't mind. One hit and it's broken today. Cultist. One hit kill with a knife. It can be a bit deceiving at times though, because some of these Zeds are random toughness, so I could find a weak one that just dies in one hit like that. So it's a bit hard to judge just how strong I am at times. The everyday progress. Yeah, 16x is pretty brutal. I'm not dogging out on something really cool. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I'm not either. What's good? What's up? Hello, hello. Not trying to rain on your parade, Brad, but I figure it should let you know so you don't get your hopes up. Not only is it going to be difficult to find hemp seeds, but you also need a legalize it mag. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I knew that I'm already, you know, pretty black-pilled about how difficult it is to get Twine to begin with, so it's not like, you know, a couple more steps added to is going to be the worst thing ever. This should get tore up going through the killer trees. You just find a branch. I mean, most of their clothing are far more damaged than anything I have currently on. That's why it's difficult for me to find any, like, you know, pristine clothing. If you'd like, I can see if you can make twine from dogweed hemp. I don't believe you can, but yeah, if by all means, what can be attached to the backpack? You can put a sleeping bag down here. Yeah, I'm twine. I'm such a twine-filled hemp cell. Two backpacks. This is getting to carpet levels of void. I'm exhausted now. Wine emoji when? I mean, I did say I was gonna do it after the stream. I'll add one in. Well, it's wine emoji, and I expect it to be fully spammed by the time I actually find any. As well as, I guess, in the future, any possible twine is going to be celebrated just about the same way. You know, for as much of a loss it is not having the little green rest done thing, I think as long as you sharpen something while you're sitting down, it takes so long that you might as well have been max stamina. That'll be my new indicator of how long I need to rest. What's the big deal with twine? You need twine to make twine. You need twine to fish. You need twine to trap. You need twine to make armor, and the whole thing. That there's like, you know, and unless you have twine, you can't make it. And even once you do have twine, you need to grow hemp or flax. So that's the twine inception area we're currently living in. Twine inception. It was always twine. Always has been. Yeah, so there's the muscle strain from my push-ups. Happened at 3 p.m. just like I predicted. And if I do more than 3 sets of push-ups, it puts me into the red muscle fatigue, which is very bad. Minor you can sort of deal with, but when it's straight up muscle fatigue, muscle strain, whatever, that is where you really start to hurt. Let me catch up. Real roadblock crafting, yep. Twine is more important than a generator? By far, yes. Did I find a sack for sand? Yeah, I have a forge and everything, but yep. I haven't made any of the furnaces yet, which I will need to get more sand for. I never have a cow stream. I mean, where I'm going, this direction up, there's a cow, and to the left and up, there's also cows. But I mean, I'm trying to get to the stove, man. If I start going to the cows, I won't get the cows today. I probably won't get the cows tomorrow. And then people are gonna, by 2 days out, they're gonna be like, "Did you ever get the stove?" And then I'll go back to starting to get the stove. And then people are gonna ask about the cows, and then they're gonna ask about the twine. So we're getting the stove. The stove is happening. Goal stove. Carving while resting seems smart. Yeah, it's a long animation, so it kind of, you know, forces you to rest for long enough. It does suck though that if it gets interrupted, you essentially have to start all over again. But that's okay. It would be nice if it kind of, you know, charged the sharpening meter up instead of, you know, just all in one go. I don't know, doing something like that would be harder to get going. Oh, why are you missing? I've already got the red muscle strain bad. Ooh, getting gnarly looking. Been bad. I get hit by a fence lunge over here. Not looking like something I want to do. This not good. So that's my problem even late game with muscle fatigue. If I do any exercise, it really pushes me over. And so I'll have this strain for the next 4 to 6 hours. By the time it's resolved, it's nighttime, and I'm tired, and I can't fight. Start to talk to a rodent plushie named Jaquez. Hey, he was talking to me. That's my coach. Nice kill box though. Yeah, it would be useful if I didn't have. I could have done a lot more if I didn't have muscle strain. But I'm sure many have had a similar experience. This one is very useful though. This one has saved me already one time. Woods are packed. Yeah, there's also been, keep in mind, there's been 4 months of meta events and stuff to kind of disperse them into the woods, into various roads and stuff. So but judging by the clothes that most of these Zeds are wearing, a good majority of them are using the cultist preset, so a lot of them are still just from there. Nails to spare. Wall frames are even better. Oh. Double fence technique. Just wait for strength training to fully snow, maybe full stick combat. Axe level, yeah, we'll get axe. We'll get for sure. I mean, it usually only starts to fall off around like 5 if you don't have the skill. But I personally, in my build 41 16x, I killed something like 20,000 Zeds with a knife, and I was only level 8. So it takes a lot more when you don't have a skill. But I would just like to have axe a little higher so I can cut trees down and not get fully exerted. I was really hoping I could use the cleaver for that, but cleaver is now no longer considered a short blade. So I'm kind of SOL. Right on the teetering on the edge of red. Let's just fall back. Yeah, this is a problem with push-ups. So that's the one benefit of doing low fitness, is that your exercise of choice, i.e. squats, does not affect your arms. So it might not be as fun early game, but late game you can consistently just do squats. You know, I might even do that for a couple of days, just build up regularity with squats. Yeah, we might hit legs for the first time in a while. Don't carry cow, stove, twine, what a shame. Not a real cultist. Fake cultist, cleaver is an axe. Yeah, cleaver is an axe. Is not a long blade. So, I mean, I get that I've been using the cleaver, but that's where I'm getting axe level for. I'll push this guy down. Axe. So, short blade has less variety in terms of the weapons you can use for it now. No offense, meant nowadays. SoCal doesn't believe in fireflies. That sounds made up. You know what beaver was? I wouldn't know. Jaquez is a beaver. But what? Are beavers not real? Beavers are some mythical beast never before seen in the lands of Brazil. This just in. Brazil doesn't believe in beaver. Brazil mentioned. Beaver mentioned. They both start with B. Yeah, that capybara is a more tropical area kind of animal. Beavers like the cold. See, no alarm, good. And I'm gonna do a bit of fitness leveling. Or not so much, you know, all the way to the next level. I'm just going to get max regularity with these and attempt not to be in agony. And let's check it out. So fast forward all the way 29092. That is our starting point. I'll do as much as a set as I can. So around 210 or so experience doing that. Eat a bunch of butter. Random egg, random herb, full egg, herb. Okay. Sleep, yes. What's the VS doesn't have them anymore? Yeah, they got hunted a lot when, you know, history stuff. When Mr. Columbus came over. Beavers are OP. Yeah, I think beavers and bees are like the coolest animals because all the other animals are like killing each other or eating plants and stuff, and they're just like, no, I'm gonna build a house. Pretty sick. Beaver grind set. Yeah, more so I just wanted to see if I could use this as a better way to go to bed, since it'll be fatigue on my legs, and I don't care about that nearly as much as arm fatigue. That is, unless like it makes me really wobbly and I like fall over. I could get annoying. I mean, yeah, capybara is pretty chill. Wait, did I just hear a chick? I heard like a little peep. Oh, maybe it was a bird. You guys better not be having babies. Be pissed. Okay. Check for eggs. Yeah, I just thought I heard like a little like baby chicken making noises. I don't believe they are multiplying. Chickens got me paranoid. I mean, I heard a bird. I definitely heard something. Yeah, I mean, I already have 2 more chickens than I came over with. I only brought 3 and there's 5. So unless building my chicken coop somehow built 2 more chickens, I don't know how they got there. I mean, if anything, the ram would mate with the other sheep. And probably not the chicken. Something severely wrong would have to happen there. No, I won't be killing the chicken. Any of these animals I won't be killing because they're not reproducing in any way. Do I play RuneWorld? I have more hours in RuneWorld than I have in Zone. So yes. Usually my chicken problems in RuneWorld come from an egg getting fertilized, the stockpile for the eggs in the chicken farm being full. Then they take the fertilized egg and put it in the storage where there's beer. And then those chicks hatch out of their eggs and have no food, so they drink the beer. And since they're so small, they immediately get blackout drunk from drinking one beer. And then they get brain damage because they're blackout drunk for a week off of one beer, and they die. That's the RuneWorld chicken experience. Yep, it's funny the first time it happens, and then it just is like, is this always gonna happen? Being drunk as shit like in a dwarf fortress, yeah. I haven't played DF all that much, but it does seem fun. Insane. Uh-oh. I'm all out of salad. I can make bug salad. Excessive exertion at 2 a.m. I'm about to be in agony tomorrow, I'd imagine. But I got to midway through regularity. Get born, drink beer, get butchered, repeat. Nah, you forgot the brain damage cycle part. Drink so much beer that you get brain damage. So there's like an hour between doing that and dying. They skip the whole like liver cirrhosis, it just goes straight to brain damage. Yeah, I mean, my analytics definitely tell me there are a lot of Brazilians that play PZ. And also, my time in KF. I think you guys just like zombie games more than anything. But, I mean, there's like a lot of American or North American, you know, that also play it as well. Yeah, it's primarily, from what I can tell, United States, Brazil, Russia, South Korea, and I think from there it's like less than 4% analytics, but maybe that's just my viewing. Can't be used to make Scotch temp, only flax, cow, and Scotch temp. Yeah, so it's it's looking grim, the Twine scenario. Does not look good. EU represent? Yeah. I mean, there certainly are. Well, the EU is more spread out. You know, it's one thing to, like, in analytics, consider the United States all just one category, and then, like, that's why it's more of like NA EU, I guess, you know, because EU you can go like what 100 miles over and you're in a whole different country. Meanwhile, I can drive 100 miles and still be in Ohio. They didn't let us. Yeah. What do you mean? At what year did you try to do that? Yeah, I don't think that will probably not happening. Hopefully. But what do I know? I'm just playing wood. Time to make my 5 eggs and also check if there are more eggs. Chicken info. Wow. Big egg. I'm about to go egg mode. Viva la Radford. Right, maybe I... What's in here? Put all this on the bookshelf, and I take the parcel. And then the parcel, equip as secondary. And then here I take... Where are the twigs? Do I not have twigs anymore? I must have used them all. Well, I know where some twigs are. Viva L Radford, that is true. You gotta memorize all the different gendered language terms. Light fire, twigs, matches. Yeah, works out perfectly. And I can leave the matches right here. I wish I could put them on that little, what is this called? Like shelf thing. Ooh, they're cooked. There we go. I'll put my eggs in the freezer despite not having electricity for like the last very long time. That up. And tomorrow I'm going to be in agony, so I'm just going to do foraging. But from then on, I can return to what I was doing. But now that I'm max regularity, well, I'm almost max. I guess I'll do one more set. I still need to do... Why didn't I... Oh, I only did 10 seconds. Alright, now I'm max. I'm a beautiful damsel. Yeah, how do you know? Maybe you can tell from my voice. Maybe. I've got some pretty pink nails. Been maxing at its finest. Well, I just wanted to get my last, you know, bit of regularity, so that way. And it's not like I am in severe pain, and the only way I can go to bed is if I get to severe levels of tired to compensate. It's one more hit. Lightweight, baby. We're on front. Where is my backpack? Right here. Equip my back. I will sit over here and make salad. There we go. Very tired. Now I can go to bed. At 3 a.m. What? This has broken just about everything I know about sleeping. Here. We're going the addict route and taking pain medication. On some oxy on a hobo. Knock myself out. Mantle. Yes, that's the word. Thank you. Wake up at 10? Yeah, it's not optimal. It's... Here we are. Just go to bed. I did 1 rep. Made me exerted. Can I go to bed yet? Please. Thank you. Alright. Here we go. I didn't wake up at 11. I woke up at 10:59. Oh, my whetstone broke. But good thing I can go out and forage for a new one. And I found a pumpkin immediately. And what? Where does the mushrooms go? 38 pumpkin. This thing's tiny. I found apples bigger than... Yeah, I don't have any alcohol, unfortunately, but maybe someday. I think I had... No, the beer can I found was empty, so I don't think I've ever had alcohol. Yeah, I should be stumbling around. My true arch nemesis now is stairs. It's no longer Twine. They seem to have made it so that your nimble can no longer be faster than your walk animation if you're injured. That used to be kind of cheesy. If you got a leg injury really late game and your nimble was really high, you could just nimble around faster than you could walk. Yeah, Virgil, well, the Virgil that was heavily in alcohol mode also didn't have to deal with sleep, so... Very different environment from the one during the wall days. Good old wall days. Oh, I just found a lemon in November. Good old November lemons. Everybody knows about. Basil, that's the first time I've found that. Alright, so these can go in a salad. These can go in a salad. I'm sure I can use that as some type of ingredient. Salad, salad, salad. And the bugs, you can go in there. I'm just gonna, well, I can add some of this stuff to fire here. Destroy and fire. No more fuel fit. All right. In the trash. That goes there. I'm going to take a much needed bath after resting for a moment. You make poultice? I don't have a grinding thing or whatever it's called. I know of. Mortar pestle. I have a strainer. I think you can make one if you have a rock. Might be able to. Or you could in the pet. Now I've got a few of these I could be reading. Read, read, read. I'm so well read. I just read the back of like 60 shampoo bottles. I know all the ingredients and all the little rabbits that they tested them on. Don't I have... this? Where? And I'm going to... go here, find this item, owl. And I have a bunch of denim somewhere. so sit. We're gonna make some bread. I don't want to do this all night because I only have a few more hours to sew. Already good on muscle strain, which is nice. And then really quick, let's see. Inspect. I'm gonna patch the hole. Can't be repaired. Never mind. I can't patch up a poncho that was made by a person that lives in the woods. That'll give me a little bit more insulation there. Carve it. What do you mean with a mortar though? Mortar, like, not like a military mortar. Different mortar. Get from Veg Warehouse. Yeah, I mean, I have a sack. I have a sack right there. I do need to get more sand though if I want to make the thing, because it emptied out after I made the first forge. Was the mean way of leveling up tailoring? You can do the same way that you did in the past if you get to level 1, but before that, the only way that I know of is these right here. This shortened skirt, shortened socks, and shortened trousers. And you cut these with scissors, and the scissors have a tendency to break. So if you're luckier than me, maybe you find a tailoring book and read that before you do this. But otherwise, it is quite the grind. You need at least 3 pairs of scissors to get through that grind. And it's quite a bit of a grind. But once you do get to tailoring, you are able to do, you can make thread from nothing. From then on, it's just kind of trivial to grind. It takes a while, but once you do get to that point, not so bad. That up. Matches right there. Why did I take this off? Not all scissors break. I mean, the ones you find in Zeds, which are your renewable sources of scissors, certainly do. I haven't had access to any ones besides that. Yeah, I've only ever been able to use scissors that do have the default ones. I'm sure there may be, I did see there are some more options on this, but you certainly don't find like medical scissors or anything like this. Multi-tool safety scissors. This one I think you can make a blacksmithing maybe, but that'd be quite the route to go to blacksmithing before you do tailoring. It looks like I still gotta learn to do a few things before I can really make anything that useful. Can you try spearfishing? I don't believe you can. Oh, sacks of produce. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I found this at the construction site. Yeah, but if you are looking for a sack in the what's it called? Food storage area, we'll certainly have some. Oh my. Bro. I just got 3 liters of milk. Oh shit, nope. I'm already gaining weight. Almost ate even more butter. Let's just eat acorn. I should have cooked this acorn. Let's do that. These are rotten. That's rotten. If you could, it's hard to find fish that are at the shore. Yeah, I imagine at some point there will be a mod or something for spear fishing, but it was a little broken. To be real, you could just fast forward and have a whole lot of fish for nothing. All right, so now I can actually do squats. What was I even at? I was like 29092, so I got like 5,000 experience from all that grinding. Yeah, fitness grinding takes a lot longer to do than strength, but now I have several options for what I can do. Butter boy. Weren't loose inside the crates. They're always been sacks for me. No, I think you no, they're in sacks. I hope I didn't like miscommunication or something there, but you can definitely just dump them out and get a sack. I mean, I think there are loose vegetables occasionally, but there certainly are lots of sacks of them. Comfort can be preserved now or what? I mean, I'm sure you can put it in the fridge, but I don't know. I don't think you can put it in like a jar or something. Maybe if you grind it up, it can be preserved that way. Boxes contain... Oh, yeah, you are correct. Yes, there are boxes of fruit now. It says like produce box or something like that. No, yeah, there. I mean, I'm not saying you won't ever find a sack of fruit. Like, I'm sure they probably exist somewhere, but I think the majority of the warehouses I've been, which I would show you the map, but I can't. So the one across the river here and the one south of here have all been boxes of produce. And I'm actually going to eat something before I go because I'm already hungry. You know, let's just eat all of this. Grab half. This will solve my hunger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's boxes of produce as well. Like, there might be a sack. Maybe there's sacks at grocery stores. But the warehouses definitely just had boxes. Yeah, I mean, they're almost never really worth going into. Now I guess there's even less of a reason. But maybe with all the changes to farming fertilizer is kind of the way to go. You want to speed up your time doing it. You don't want to spend 240 days for a crop to grow. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it, man. Ooh. What was that, bro? Yeah, I like, so you sometimes do this like little like pivot thing, and I think it did that, and also tripped and tumbled through them, so that looked really bad. Ooh, wait, Sig Pack, it's super rare. Yeah, they are progressively coming more and more out from the edges of the water here, which is the whole reason I wanted to go farther down the road, because it's more open. The shoreline was nice at the start, but now it's not. It's really bad to go through there. There's so many trees. About to ask me this? Like another like 8 or 9 kills, and I'll have the axe level up. No, I could be eating my this instead of resting. It's not. Let's be real here. I only have 7k. March Ridge was 30k. Yeah, it's empty here, but it seems they're kind of pooling around on the bridge side. Because with how zombie pathfinding works, any of them that are here will have like a random, radius around them where it'll tell them, hey, go here. And if it tells them to go across the river, they'll just like go all the way around and all the way through the bridge. At least that's how it worked in Build 41, which I don't know if they've changed it since then. So that's why you would have choke points and stuff like that. That would seemingly just always have like limitless amounts of Zeds pouring through them. Hey, I'm gonna get the stove. And then I'm gonna get the twine. And we're gonna live happily ever after. Why do I need a stove? I mean, I truthfully don't need anything. I can just eat butter for the rest of the game. But I'm getting the stove because I want to have a larger capacity fire source / a light source in my home. Fog's so scary. Yeah. There's no electricity. Is it a fuel stove? Yeah, it's a wood stove. I mean, I already have an electric stove in my house that I have bugs in. I wouldn't go all the way out of my way to get some different stove over here that I couldn't even turn on. That's a bad gunshot. Let me think about that. You know, I'm gonna sit in the road here. Let whatever is running to that kind of... Oh, you know, the funny thing is I also did not find a rock. So I don't have a whetstone. And since it's foggy, I have minus 75% chance to find stuff. Cool. Need to find 2 rocks. Not a termite. Can't turn the car light on. Yeah. A rough life, not being able to do all this stuff in the dark. They used to. Some things definitely I feel like need to change and be allowed to do in the dark. Like opening a box of mac and cheese. Do I need to be able to, you know, have a flashlight to make that possible? Oh, there's the first rock. You know, I guess I could also be just picking the rocks up. There's a rabbit right there. Pick the rocks up off the floor. How is the search for twine going? Miserable. I don't have twine. But I am getting closer to the stove. Yeah, I don't think... I don't think twine is gonna happen. I'm being serious right now. It seems impossible. 6,000 kills later, yeah, almost 7,000. Where are you in the map? What's the closest city? I spawned an Echo and went directly south. Flake, Flint Nodule. I want a rock. That rock back there, I can chip into 10 rocks. But I don't have a chisel. At least I don't carry a chisel around with me. Only cultists and mean trees. There's some stoves there, though. Twine will be summoned once I'm at my final form. What do I need to level 10 all the combat skills? And then I'm considered the final boss of all the voids. Ooh. More clay. But who was saying clay was hard to find? It is not. 5 clay. I'm looking for a rock. Show me a rock. I don't want more clay. Stop. There we go. Underground storage. Yeah, I mean, I've played an Echo before. It's just far too populated for me to immediately run back to where I spawned it. Like ultra hard chance to find it, but some sort of zones have a chance to forge twine. Yeah, I mean it's probably under trash. But it's otherwise extremely rare, almost always in any area that I can get to. The only area that trash is normal at is urban, and it'll be a while before I have urban forge zones. By the time I have urban forge zones, I'll likely have access to various garages and stuff that will be better suited for me to find twine in normally. I'm not saying it's impossible for me to forge twine, but it'll be the same way if some of you have ever done a forging game mode only. Forging a saw is possible. You don't need to have a saw to make things, but it takes a very long time to forge. Alright, I have 2 rocks. But primary, eat. What do you mean? I just ate the 2 endurance things and I'm still exhausted? No way. Don't tell me that they're not even worth eating. They aren't worth eating. Was my best find foraging fields. I found a machete. But for the most part, you're just gonna find like food stuff, you know, like mushrooms and bugs. Decision to stop killing zombies for a day after reaching 6969. I mean, I've seen a lot of funny numbers, but more often than not, I move off of a tab, or you know, I'm looking at something else and go scroll over it. But I'll try to leave it up so I can see that one. Eastern medicine's a scam. What are you trying to drink some like rhino bone or something? I can't craft the whetstone until I get back to where a table is. A from T? No, it's just, you can find videos online talking about it. It's not, I mean, it lowers your endurance, but you have 100 endurance points, and to lower it by 1 point, you have to eat like 20 of them. Which, for perspective, I picked up 20 before I left, and it took me until 13 or 1 in the afternoon to eat them all. So it's not the best. Okay, that's good. And the 2 things I was going to sharpen have already broken before I can even try to sharpen them. And it's still foggy. I think it's about the same for T. Yeah, well, T gives you fatigue as well. It's fatigue and endurance are separate. That's like exhaustion and tiredness. So T's better for that, but I usually just eat the tea bags because I don't know. I mean, I do that IRL with like pre-workout. I just eat the powder instead of making it into a drink. Dude, I should not be doing this in the fog. But here we are. You know, I'm gonna get the axe and cut trees down. I eat a tea bag? No. Just some caffeine. What did I thought I had 2 X's. I don't know what happened to the other one. Don't you taste the thing you're eating, or you just like the taste isn't that strong enough? No, I wanna eat all the caffeine and have the caffeine in my system. I don't want to sit and drink like a massive thing. Oh, sorry, Megan. First did 3D digital art. I'm good, don't worry about it. Sorry. Oh, whoa, just push. Nah. Not in the fog. I'm not that dumb. No, it's just another one of the emote things, you know. The classic Twitch moment. I have had a few more actual viewers on Twitch since Build 42. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna knock the tree down. The tree's loud, but if I yell, I pull it in 2 minutes. And I also, it depends on where I yell, so it'd be better to yell up there. But if I yell up there, there are too many trees. So I have to get rid of the trees first. Yeah, no, I stay on Twitch too. The platform is just, it's less discoverable. Yeah, I mean, well, you're allowed to now, so there's no... In the past, they were like, you can't do this. Resting, resting, resting. Slow incremental progress. I will eventually have most of this clear. How do I run at double speed? The function keys on my keyboard. You can also click up here for stuff. Searching, watching on YouTube and Twitch for maximum support. Hey, thanks, bro. Yeah, maybe I should probably start including the link in the description in case there's other people that want to watch on different stuff. I appreciate it either way. Plus, if you want to have a direct line and you feel like the chat is being drowned out, you can just go over there. Voice will stand out more. Not that it's too crazy for me to keep up. No, I mean, you use the walk to and double speed, you can walk faster. I want to do it. Is running not possible? No, I just press fast forward when I do it. So if you right click walk to, you can just walk, right? But since it's automated animation, you can speed up the game. And so every time I click walk to, I just press F4 on my keyboard and it speeds up. You can also run while you're doing it. The only thing you can't do in terms of moving, you can't do nimble walk while you're doing it, which would be a nice change because that way you could, you know, grind nimble a little easier, but there may be other reasons that you're not able to do that that I'm not aware of. Also, I think I have, yeah, I have muscle strain on my arms because I swung the axe too much. Which is why I'm getting no experience for most of these melee kills. You can run in FF, yeah. If you use walk to. Not if you use WASD. You can sprint too, but sprint uses a lot more stamina. Used to be able to chain walk twos without fast forwarding every time, but now you have to, like, every time you click you have to fast forward again, which is, I hope they revert it back to how it was. I'm good, don't worry about it. I am happy with my current setup. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. So F2 is pause, F3 is normal speed, F4 and F is 2 times, and F5 is 5x. Yeah, I don't actually look at where it is on my keyboard anymore. So I just press where it is. I don't remember. I don't even have the function keys memorized. Maybe I'm a caveman, but it's all about muscle memory for me. Like, I know what keys I'm pressing when I do, like, WASD, because I type with those keys, but I don't often hit the function keys when I'm, you know, at work or whatever. Aim walk doesn't work if sprinting and running work. It's probably because it deals with combat, so that's the same reason you can't fast forward when you're next to like an oid or something. So I think anything combat related at all just takes you out of it. Yeah, I mean, I've killed a lot over here, so I'm sure it's somewhat dying down. And a lot of these corpses are also probably from Echo. But I won't just go in because it's too many trees. If I have says reason you can't chain walk is due to the automatically on pause and time action completes. Yeah, I mean, but it used to not be like that. You used to, with that enabled, you could, you know, but now I have to press F4 every time I click. Because I've always had automation, you know, automatically complete. I've had that selected back in build 41. By the way, if you are new, that is located on the pause menu options accessibility right here. Resume normal speed when timed action is complete. You want to, you know, not expend a ton of time playing the game, and you're doing some lengthy things such as, you know, a lot of the crafting and stuff. You can just fast forward, and it will automatically return to normal 1x speed once that action is complete. It is very helpful. Never open the tooltips F1 accidentally? No. That would require me to reach up very far. And not only if I did it accidentally, I would probably accidentally pause the game. And, you know, I could also accidentally, like I'm pressing F3 right now and it's just unpause. So I would have to like really mess up to go all the way up to F1 and, you know. Like, I'll definitely mess up and do, like, I'll press maybe 5 on the keyboard instead of F, you know, but it's that key is very far away. Yeah, I always just click for pause. Which I get not a lot of people like seeing me do that, but I usually like pausing when I'm holding WASD and I have to reach up with one of my fingers that I'm currently using for something else, you know? Time for a nice dinner of butter and stuff I found on the floor outside. Wait, I don't want to sleep yet. Time for 1 million squats. In the dark. Yeah, I mean, I would do it if I were, you know, in an interior and looting and stuff for sure. That's just not been something I've really been doing a lot of recently. Dig packet, and I kind of don't need these dirty rags. I'm just gonna throw them away. Yeah, the corpses, I still pause for me. I mean, you'll see me do it every once in a while, but I still just click. Because I'm usually doing it in combat, which WASD, and if I pause, I can immediately just be over. I don't have to stand and wait. No, you got two hands, you might as well use them both. Here, so I can walk, I can run. Not into the woods, please. Good at timing with the mouse, especially in stressful situations. Yeah, I mean, I get that. That's the whole thing. But you have to imagine, you know, you're de-stressing by having the game. I mean, you don't gotta think. I need these socks super bad. But yeah, now I got you. Stress management in and outside of the game. Got another foggy day today. Yeah, I mean, it is easier to click, but I think just with like the size of it, plus the how big the noodles are now, been a little off-putting. But why no light fire? What do you mean? I mean, if I light the fire every night in my cabin, I'll run out of matches. So I only turn it on if I need to do something with light. Gone for a while, still on the same road. But I am making progress. Got another whetstone, full durability, so that is no longer a problem. Was my issue yesterday. That's why I didn't get so much done. Woe is on to woe again, yes. Let's not forget the axe. Yeah, today I get the stove. That's the real. Oh, wait. So since this is considered an interior, it actually is completely separate from the oids. So look at this. The second I go outside, overwhelming stench. The second I go in here, it doesn't stink at all. Just realized that. Yeah, those bodies 5 feet away from me outside of my tent, I can't smell them. Red knife. Oh, there's my thigh exercise. That guy is just gonna be a nuisance. Yeah, cars are not a great place to be. Excuse me. Oh, what's up, Otter? And you immediately come back to put him in the mic. Okay. Okay. I see our So the plan for the stream, I'm getting the stove, and then after that, I'm gonna try to go south on the road. There are a few houses down there that I could potentially have like a midway base set up that I could sleep in. Make southern exploration a little easier to do. But yeah, stove this stream for sure. Twine, probably not. But there'll be some more southern exploration after I get this stove. Any fruit warehouse? I mean, there's a warehouse south. There's 3 of them. I don't know if they're fruit. I mean, they had like produce in them. Not buttercup. No, don't do that. So was that far? It's down the road and on the left. I've just been having a lot of oids in the woods, and there's like too many trees. In the past, I could just walk here, but with all the trees grown, it's a lot more dangerous. Because I am well beyond day 100 now. So, max erosion. Maybe this is the last bit of trees. That oughta wake some guys up. Patch belt left. You know, we'll just sit down, wait for y'all to come over this through. How did that one hit? But the first one didn't? Still foggy? Yeah, I got 2 foggy days in a row. Twine status? 0. New stream title, I don't have Twine. I never will have Twine. It's over, bros. Have a look. Thanks. Still foggy. Let's see. Always make a kill box at the bend. Other ones are right here. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I think I'm not gonna make any more kill boxes because there's not that much farther from here. So you can imagine with how bad this has been traversing. Think how bad the Rosewood military place is. That is somewhere I likely will never be able to go. I don't believe so. I mean, it's... Okay, maybe it's got a pretty I don't know. Yeah, not looking great. I mean, I might as well take the rope belts too. Wait, are the rope belts? So rope weighs 0.8. This also weighs 0.8. Okay, they normalized. How dare you not go through the box? All of my weapons scattered. All falling to pieces. Right, left. Primary. Sit down. I heard there's Twine at the Rosewood military base. Maybe. Maybe. I'm only halfway there. We're cooked. Bro, why is it over? I bet no stove. It was so the OH just ate the stove while I was gone. I think it's still there.
Hey!
Furniture crawler. Pretty Very worthwhile pillbox. This guy's gonna mess up though. All over. All over. All over, please. Oh. Saved. All right, close. It's only ropes. Gave tailoring experience. Yeah. A machete. Yeah, machete. It's gonna break, but getting a good amount of kills with it.
Hey!
Why, bro? Oliver, please, please don't ruin it. We're coming up from top. At least he's fast. Okay. 2. Don't break. Don't break. We're good. Big kill there. A grind makes the 16x more grindy. This is less grindy because this takes less time to do than fighting them straight up. I mean, it might look more grindy because I'm standing here, but this is genuinely saving a ton of time. Where'd that machete blade go? This. I don't know the status of usefulness of these broken things, but I might need to take them out of the weapon roll. All right, that was a lot. I got a lot done there. What do we got? Anything cool? 4 more watches. They used to be able to do this way faster, Build 41, because there was an alt in space. Maybe glitch, maybe mechanic. Or you want to classify it. Allow you to swing your weapon on the floor faster. That plus they were all fast shamblers, so they would just walk faster overall.
Hey!
I'm still on the fence about the inclusion of slow shamblers in the default settings. And doors open. Yeah, let's just... Why not play with 2x respawns too while we're at it? Right? Just make it as brief as possible. A little 10 times muscle fatigue. Oh, you're gonna ruin it. Oh, you fell over instantly. I mean, Sprinter's gameplay isn't all that different from what you're seeing right there. It's a lot more of that, to be honest. They don't stop coming, yeah. I just want this damn stove. Realize I would be here. Play respawn on for Zomboid? I have in the past, not in this run. Yeah, that's what the whole wall series, Build 41, is on my channel. 16x respawns. I don't know if that same setting preset is really all that possible. Especially in this one. Because, for perspective, some of the more populated areas of Louisville have something like 10,000 oids to sell. And you realistically, even at max efficiency, you can only burn like 5,000 a day. So... with the changes to fire and combat, it would be impossible. Unless I just stay in the woods and avoid combat forever. Which, at that point, I think it's a little redundant to play 16x. Like, I'm just playing laggy forest simulator. But if you play without respawns on 16x, you can at least like make progress over time. It takes a while though. But there's already no more bodies on this road, and they're primarily all at the cultist area. Which, if I open the map, I could show you how relatively close it is to Echo. So I'm pulling some from Echo the whole time I'm doing this too. So Echo won't be nearly as bad. Oh, and I'm over 7k, and that means I probably missed 6969. We were talking about looking at that. Hey Rad, how do you light fires with the drill plank? I used to be 36. You just need tree branches. Not the big branch, but just the regular tree branch. And you can get those from cutting trees or foraging. It's seemingly a very low chance to do it. I typically need like 4. Yeah, you need this tree branch right here. But I always end up breaking a whole bunch of them before I can get it to go. I don't take outdoorsman though, so I think somebody has mentioned outdoorsman may influence that chance, but I almost never take outdoorsman. Yeah, if there's ever anything you want to know, feel free to ask. If I'm bored or what mods I'm playing, check the description. When you get a home, can you show me the map where you're at? I can't because it's too dark. But you can get to this place by following the road or following the water south of Echo. That's how you get here. Oh, I took the axe with me again. I didn't mean to do that. Hatch back. Pull those up. Do I have an alarm on anybody? I've got 1700. Not definitely closer to that than it is 0. So. Oh, I really cannot see where I'm putting anything down. Oh, let's actually eat butter before I go to bed. Eat all. Let's make stale mushroom. Oh no. Do the stale one. Garlic. Stale. Egg. Eat all. That gets rid of unhappy. 86 of butter. Yeah, well, veteran. I don't know. I wish I could still play as veteran. I don't know why they decided to nerf it and keep the points the same. Like, there's little, if any, reason to play veteran instead of police officer now. They may as well switch the points and make police officer cost 8 and veteran cost 4. Bro, how are you making more milk? Maybe I'm just a higher skill at animals, and I can get more milk because of that. I wonder if desensitized brave are the same or are stackable. You can't take any panic things as veteran. I checked. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they did that change to veteran. Yeah, I've got almost 4 layers on. Getting up there. Happen to veteran, you can now get panicked. Desensitize doesn't prevent you from getting panicked anymore. So it's like, now it's just a more expensive cop that has less, it doesn't have nimble and 1 less shooting. Yeah, and well, I mean, I would get if they made it like he got brave for free, maybe, and then they made it so it cost 4 and police officer cost 8. But now it's like police officer gets more shooting, the same reloading, and nimble. So overall, cop is better at shooting and melee combat than vet is, and like maybe you get like a slight boost to your panic reduction early game. But for it to cost more, and it's just like, I don't know. I'm playing Burger Boy from now on. Veteran relationship or friendship with veteran over. Yeah, it's, I mean, that could also just be early game. I don't know. I don't even feel like, as long as I'm not spinning around a lot, it's panic's not an issue. But that's like the signature ability. It just doesn't do it anymore. The guy is never sad, or he definitely gets sad when he eats butter. What do you mean? Had a bounce for a while. You getting closer? Yeah, I can reliably get all the way to the corner bend, but this last little, you know, mile is taking me quite a bit. Played Axeman once and never looked back to any profession. Yeah, Axeman's very good. I think, I mean, veteran used to be one of the best occupations. Now it's just like, it's not even worth mentioning when police officer costs less and gives you nimble. Axeman's very good. Fire officer is very good. Repairman, very good. And burger flipper, severely underrated by many, but I get that not a lot of people like short blade. Yeah, fitness instructor has always been kind of like a C tier because of how expensive it is. Be better if it didn't cost as much and you could, you know, play as that instead of taking athletic and strong, you know? But it's not, I mean, it's better than like some stuff like farmer. or welder or whatever. Yeah, if I eat butter, I get sad. If I eat... What else is making me sad sometimes? I think sometimes if I'm dirty, I get sad. I don't know. I try to wash myself every once in a while.
Hey!
Bro, why are you here? The worst spot for you to be. Maybe I can fix you. Come over with me. We walked at this. There we go. Attach to belt left. Come here. That. Back in early before you wanted to see me nerf it and multiple times. Yeah, I think it's one of the better. I mean, again, late game you can probably make anything, but early game short blade and short blunt are way better than any of the heavier options. I plan to use short blade until my maintenance is maxed out, and then try to swap to long blade. But I'll likely still keep using short blade. Don't do this. Don't do that. Busted it. Buster Brown. And I got pushed back pretty far. Killing animation for grounded zombies, yeah, it is. It's a lot longer. That's why I try to have a machete or something that I can swap to if I really get swamped kill boxing. It was nice in the past that you could use cleavers, and cleaver was like your kill box option for like grounded finishing, you know. But cleavers have since been changed to an axe, so that is no longer a thing you can do. I mean, I've been trying to use a cleaver. I just don't have brawler, so it'll take a lot longer to level up. Spear get nerfed? Spear got heavily nerfed by like a lot. You can even do the kill animation and it won't kill them in hit. It'll just put them on the floor. It's kind of troll because it looks like they're dead and then they just like get back up. But Spear kind of deserved a bit of a reduction, let's be real. It was very strong. Like Drake's pop, but I think let's see. A shit, but every zombie I kill, you need 5 others. Oh wait, you mean like I'm killing, I don't know what you're. Do you think it would be worth setting up multiple kill boxes near each other so you could have a closer fallback point? I mean, like it's an investment. I mean, I've done, you know, multiple kill boxes in the past, but it would be nice if I had another one there, but like I don't know how much I would end up using it because I think I can just get enough use here, and if I need to fall back, I already have the one way back there. Your movement maxed out, what you mean? Fitness? I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, I haven't maxed out movement by any means. I'm not even level like halfway done. Felt like they did, but I don't know. Apparently there's no skill books for melees besides Longblade. Yeah, there's only Longblade and aiming. Can you make bones from zombies to make tools? No, just animals. Hey, bro. Adrian? No, I do not, sorry. No, that's Jimmy. I remember that guy. How do you skill nimble just fighting? You walk around when you're in this stance and you get it randomly. Yeah, it takes a long time. That's why taking gymnast as a perk is very important. You want to get as much nimble skill as you can. I see my cabin. I mean, I'll go back at night. It's where I sleep. You know, funny thing is I saw that bicycle guy complaining in somebody else's chat too, so he's a bit of a meme. quickly losing ground here. Why is there like 50 options here, bro? What? I just wanted to attach it. I realized I had to read a whole damn library. Got any more things? Duffel bag, nothing in it. Work boots. Oh, annotated map. This is a, I have not seen annotated map in a long time. Louisville map. Was that Natalie Sigmundson? Lecture in art history. I'm already dead, but I have a final request. There's only one. Will be blah, 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 secure treasure in the art gallery. We will be truly lost. A lot more. And they don't actually have the whole map, so you kind of have to know where it is. I suppose short blade is so good because it's the most thing you find in zombies. Yeah, well, it's also, you have to think there's other things like, well, yeah, that is the reason it's good, yes. What I'm getting at is you can carve spears if you're doing spears. You can just use sticks and stuff if you're short blunt. Which, again, that doesn't sound great, but if you're max level short blunt or long blunt or something, you can get a lot of mileage out of sticks. But yeah, I do think short blade, that is a major pro to it. But you'll kind of, if you're going to do the playstyle that I'm doing, you have to use all the short blade. You can't just like be like, okay, I'm only using hunting knife. You know, bread knife, you're picking that up. Carving fork, that's a weapon. Like, I'm sure my favorite weapon is still a screwdriver, which I get a lot of people probably don't even like. The screwdriver is pretty good. I mean, hell, I'm using like the little like paring knife right now. This thing is pretty pitiful. Did I get the stove? No. I wouldn't be on the dirt road if I had it. Kind of annihilated that zombie. That was one hit. Dude, don't do that. You only eat at night? I mean, I eat when the arrows don't down, and I don't have any food on me. But yeah, I mean, this Moodle is not that big of an issue. Someone explain how to get maintenance skill points. You get maintenance skill points by losing durability on a weapon. So any weapon that has like sharpness or a handle or something like that, just use it in melee combat and you'll get maintenance. So let's look here. My maintenance is at 166.38, right? And I have this axe in my hand to kill the zombie. And I just got 1.166708, so got some maintenance experience. So just swing your weapon. You can also get maintenance from if you have a bladed weapon like here. See how I have a sharpness condition? There is a discrepancy between those. So if I sit here and sharpen this with a whetstone, I will get maintenance experience. But you need a maintenance experience to make the whetstone, so you're likely going to be killing Zeds before you can get to level 3, before you can make this. But you can find a whetstone and do it. That's just another way to get it. But yeah, I'd focus melee combat. Certain things like planks, metal bars, and all that will not give you maintenance experience when you use them as weapons. Sticks, no maintenance experience. Just thinking things like, damn, that dude got crushed. Yeah, by the axe. It is satisfying getting a one-hit kill, especially with a big weapon. It's definitely not good for my arms, though. Oh, my knives are breaking. Oh, there's a cleaver back there, too. Get that. And let's get out of here. Thanks a lot. That was the problem I was having using baseball bats or crowbars. Yeah, in the past, it was just anything that had durability. So you could level maintenance from like stomping in build 41, but there are certain things that are more exclusive for that. So yeah, I would try using like an axe, like a hatchet or something. And you can also get maintenance from repairing stuff. So if you have epoxy or wood glue or duct tape or something, you could just repair it, get experience. But yeah, I don't know the full list of what you can and can't get maintenance with, but that's just like a few examples. But I know for certain any bladed weapon you can get maintenance with. But yeah, I would just keep an eye on what level you're at. Like, not level, but the amount that you have. And, if you're swinging a weapon and you're not getting any, then I would just use a different weapon. Let's see. Do I have an alarm on any of these? I don't. Good. I put this there. And drop that on floor. Let's do some squats. Do a variety of exercises. I don't mind if I do one set of push-ups. Hope I'm back. I'll come over, eat some butter. I'm sad. All right. Give me 1 second here, guys. So 1,000 away from max foraging. Looks like I might actually max out cooking. No way these are already rotten. Shelf life for mushrooms is terrible. You know, I should have centered this around the water pump. That would have been way better. Yep, I started this world on stream. You can go back and check first stream title that had 16x in the title. And all sandbox settings are there. The only discrepancy between that and where I currently am at is that I started this world on exercise fatigue at 0.6 because I knew that update was going to... I've since reverted it back to 1.0. I'm going to pick him up and redo the circle. Absolutely. Go fishing. I don't have twine. No twine and no fish. How to reach the destination? If you spawn an echo, you follow the water south. That's how you get here. Not as up on weapons as I once was. You know, I didn't eat a nice enough of a salad to make me up. We're talking about if I'm ever sad. Yes, I do get sad. Goal to eat. So let's do some household chores. Getting some pretty serious snow accumulation. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say they're OP when every other option is just so terrible. It's like, maybe it is considered OP because everything else is so bad. Winter's here. Yeah, we are solidly into the winter. Still no twine or stove. Once the snow starts showing up like this, this is likely going to be the only thing that we're seeing for the next 3 months. I mean, it could go above 32 every once in a while. We'll see. Got all these ID cards. Did I already get all of these? Well, I can take the stuffle back. Oh, there it is. So it used to like fade into no snow. Now it just instantly goes away. I already read muscle fatigue. Oh, minor. Okay, I can see the entrance. Almost level 5. So there's some type of... It's a bread knife. I always expect it to be something cool. Still egg maxing? Yeah, pretty much. Egg and butter. Hand fork. And no what. I mean, I didn't go through it, so there may be some small chance I do get surprised. It would make it all the more worth it. Totally not scripted if I do find it. I mean, I would need to find 4 more, so... Because even if I just find 1 twine, it's the quest isn't over. Number 5. Going at light speed. They almost can't catch me. Twine is 10 units. So when a recipe says it needs 4 twine, it's just 4 that spool. That would be really nice. But this whole Twine adventure has made me expect the worst. I mean, I can just sit right here. Large knife, nice. Oh, I thought my weapon broke. Didn't fill my water up today. the home stretch. I mean, I still, once I'm here, need to get into the compound. So it's not over until I can touch the stone. Yeah, these people look like slaves. You're like just dressed and barely anything. Oh my, okay. You know, let's use an actual weapon for this part. Full Q, not a katana, by the way. You know, I should sharpen, sit down. Right, that's a good amount of resting. Full Q. I'll take it, but it's really not a great weapon. Oh, I've got a beard again. Gotta shave and get a haircut. Whoops. I'm exerted too. Yeah, I mean, it also took me, it takes you a lot longer to get to places in 16x, so it's like, maybe I should have made it a little slower. But this is just the default. I had to clear a lot of trees to get back to here. So the thing that I had mentioned is like, you can imagine how hard getting to the Rosewood military base would be. Just with default erosion, because I'm just now getting to winter some 4 months in. It's nice in some urban areas if you're trying to build, but for the most part, it makes things, especially things that have a dirt road leading to them, very difficult to get to. You know, let's rest for a little longer here. Oh, hey. Okay, there's potentially some tools up here. And a car that I literally couldn't even see. Oh, these trees are in a bad spot. Alright. The long blade, I think. Oh my sad. Got sad all over. Yeah, trees are a little too quick, yeah. I mean, it is a setting you can modify in Sandbox, but I do agree they are quite aggressive. Like, I had to deforest quite a bit on this dirt path that otherwise was completely clear 3 months ago. Have her looting dead bodies now. Yeah. I think maybe I just didn't like get rid of enough sadness when I ate the salads in the morning. And it was like residual. I think it also is maybe dependent on how dirty you are. Like, I'll take a bath when I get home. I was lower the erosion speed. It seems worse. Yeah, I haven't played in long enough to have an opinion, but it's always been something that, because I typically do have longer play lives, and especially with 16x, it takes me so long to get anywhere that, and again, I'm not complaining about that. I've signed up for that. That it's a lot of the places I end up going just have trees everywhere. Shit, in the tree. Yeah, so far my only real complaints about this build are Twine. Hey, what's up there? See, I hope I've not been up here long enough that the front entrance is repopulated. But I think I'm probably good. I mean, it could also just be that you're playing Echo, which is more rural, and thus has more opportunities for trees to grow all over the place. Okay, well, not a total loss of stuff. There's some useful stuff here in a Twine. What about Twine in the trash can? Oh, wait, handy knife. That's good. There could be Twine in the car. Locked. Oh, there's a corpse in one of the seats. That's funny. Yeah, like, I know where I can find it. I just can't go directly to warehouse. Like, I always have been. Hopefully I do that. there's a key. No. All right. Well, I gotta go home. No twine. No twine for me. It is a car I could have, though. And I already have cut all the trees down to get out of here, so... most of them. Right, let's not... Ooh, I don't have my flashlight with me. And it's getting dark. Run. Not getting any brighter. I don't want to be out in the woods with a bunch of dead bodies around me in the dark. Won't be able to see which ones are alive. I stayed out here a little too long. Alright, we're good. Nothing to worry about. Want their hard work on erosion to be shown to most people as possible. I personally think it should take place in 9 months to 1 year. Yeah, I think it should be slowed down a little bit. Like 100 days is, you know, where I'm currently at, and for it to be maxed that fast, like I'm not seeing a 6-foot tree grow that quickly. Maybe the vines can grow that quickly, but trees should be a lot slower. I found a sack. How do I pick up sand? You have to have a shovel or a trowel. Found twine in the kitchen cabinet. I don't think they're in cars now. I mean, you can find it in cars for sure. I mean, I guess I haven't found it in build 42, but I'd imagine you can, because I've even found it in the trash in build 41. Condition with a key. I'd mark that on the map. I mean, I'm gonna be... I can remember it. It's the one car I've seen that isn't like totally smashed. Is this a loot run? I'm trying to get the stove, but I mean, I've been trying to do that for like 2 weeks. Some cars that swerve to the left when you tap on the brakes. I mean, that was also in build 41. So if you accelerate, you'll maintain a direction, but the moment you stop accelerating, you'll go to the right, like the right that your character is facing. And I don't know if that's dependent on vehicle condition or... I don't know, I haven't done a whole lot of testing. But that's certainly how that Dash Elite was handling in my last Build 41 run before I started playing this. Yeah, I started using the handbrake, and that's what caused me to crash my car into the trees at like 60 miles per hour twice. So I am going to stay away from the handbrake. You just lose traction unbelievably. It's not like GTA where you can, you know, kind of drift around with it. I'm sure you can, maybe, but I am not good enough at doing it to, you know, do it properly. Oh wow, this thing is really bad condition. That all on floor. All the broken weapons out. And I have a battery, but I don't... What did I do with the flashlight? Did I get rid of it, or... Tell me I didn't dismantle it, bro. I'm gonna be pissed. I probably have to find another one because of that. Is that a thing? CD. Radio, electric item. That's a bunch of watches. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, I took it apart. Damn. All right. Fine. Yeah, make sure you favorite your flashlight and your watch. So I learned the lesson with my watch, and here we are. And now I'm learning the lesson again with my flashlight. I did not favorite my flashlight now. I mean, that would be why I don't have it, because it got taken apart. Needs an alignment. Oh, my car when it's going to the right. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm not saying I never ran into an Oid, but egg, egg, egg. And whoever asked, yes, I am egg mode. I am very egg mode. It's so egg mode, I can't even eat egg. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't put it on that tile. No, my fourth layer isn't gonna work. It's okay. Perks. Go. And I started off with 0 strength and the fat perk, high weight. I've since done enough push-ups to get stout. Yeah, like 0 strength. Multiplayer, not. I mean, you can't fast forward through time in multiplayer, which exercising you're almost always doing. But I mean, that's why on the multiplayer server that I have strength. It has like a modifier on it. But if you're just playing single player, you can just fast forward through doing the exercise and then fast forward through recovering from the exercise. So it's a lot quicker. Yeah. I mean, sleep doesn't hurt you. But I mean, yeah, that's why on my personal server there's like a modifier for strength values, and I also added in like books and stuff you could read to upgrade the strength or make it quicker, but it's more of a casual, you know, just playing for fun. Okay, you skip time and still look around. If you hold right mouse button and then fast forward, you can pivot. As soon as you move though, you will resume time. Yeah, so you have to hold right click and then do it. Am I winning? Well, I haven't got a lottery ticket in a while, so I don't know. Maybe. Okay, this is... so I haven't been back here. Maybe are there like... Is there another seed building back here? Oh, my thing's falling apart. What's this little Reddit thing? Your mouse? I better not trip on a mouse and die, or I'd be pissed. Oh wait, somebody said something about base bandanas, so I'm overwhelming stench. And if I put bandana on face, okay, it does actually block some. Does this make me uncomfortable? Okay, so it's just overall better to have this on. Can't find the campfire in the build menu. Is it supposed to be named campfire? It takes rocks now. It's not logs anymore. I think it's fire. What is it? I don't think it's in crafting. I think you make it here. Yeah, you make it in building, and it takes rocks. I mean, it's too early to, like, the meta. There's no meta that just came out, but I do think short blade is a viable option. It's too early to tell what is meta. It's not like Call of Duty, but I do think short blade and short blunt are very good options if you want to play high population. Like, this is literally my first 16x run I've done. So, I mean, I would say if you're going short blunt, you can focus way more on kill boxing and fence fighting, which again, that for sure is meta this time. But I don't know what like the best weapon category is, because truthfully this is the only weapon I've even come close to maxing out. I mean, it's good, but I think short blade was also good in build 41, and a lot of people hated it. Stone is best, yeah. That's the other thing. Like, there's a meta of playing. You can play construction worker and just pick up rocks and beat people to death. Like, it's a viable strategy. I don't think it's far too early to be talking about what is, you know. Like, I'd wager nobody has come close to maxing stuff out. Like, you know, I've played to 4 months and I still have not maxed out. So, and the people that have done it have either, you know, debugged and set themselves to that, which skips the grind section of what would be meta. Or played with some ridiculous experience modifier. Like, I for sure want to do another build at some point with Longbot and Max. See if that works. Like, maybe Repairman with Spear, because the thing with Repairman is if you take Brawler, you have a bonus to Longbot and Short Blunt, right? And hear me out. You use a spear. A spear, when it breaks, turns into a long stick, which is Long Blunt. And if you have a bonus to Long Blunt and you're already good at spear, your weapon just degrades, and then it degrades from that stick. It degrades into a shorter stick, which is Short Blunt, which if you're Repairman, you have a bonus to. So you could just have a weapon that you just use at all its stages of like breaking into nothing, and it's just getting better for you as it's shattering. Like, there's a meta there for sure. And like, so does like all of these strategies being viable all make them meta. And that's when I haven't even tried. Like, that's just something I thought about. Like, it'd be pretty grief, like in build 41, where you have to have like 60 spears in your gun to make it work. Can I tell a scary story? What do you mean? Just because we're at like a campsite? Yeah, maybe I'll make a campfire too when I get home and do some storytelling. Play knife or it's a play knife. He's all over. You just have to ask. So I'm really hoping these little chests back here have some twine or maybe something in it. No, I mean, it's maybe. Just because I say the word twine doesn't mean I got it. Even once I do find it, I need like multiple units to before I can really do anything. It's a tragic scenario. Steak knife. Bro, where? They're all just pouring in. Gnomes took all the twine. Maybe. It's been a while since I've seen a gnome or had a gnome moment, so hard to tell. Follow her fast, please follow her. Yes. Master plan. Okay. Resting, resting, resting for a very, very long time. Alright, it's been a very long, it's so long since I've been over here. Okay, there's just nothing in these. tick. All right. You know, I think I just ditched this here. .1, bro. I'm gonna have to take all of my weapons off to. Those immediately aggro 6 guys. I mean, I'm getting the stove. Not nothing. The whole reason I came over here was the stove. There's also this, which is... That's like the biggest rain barrel you can get. Not that I guess it matters where I'm at since I have a well, but... If I ever wanted to have a working sink, I can do that. Well, I would need a pipe wrench before I could do it. So, you get the idea. I've also got a car now. So very far from nothing. I'm loading up on more and more weapons. Legislation confiscated all tied within the state and measure it was largely unnoticed. Yeah, that's the true cause of the Nox outbreak. Rioting. Twine riots. Yeah, you just want to flex on me for Twine. Dude, at least I don't have people coming in here asking if I'm still building the wall anymore. It's just evolved into if I have Twine or not. How times have changed. And okay, let's see. Let's drop that maybe. And I'll put this away. I'll take this if I... Okay. I need a hammer to do... Okay. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Unless I forge and make my own hammer. Okay, there's a rock, right? I can do this. This is super doable, right? This is... I take this. I remove the bush. Nope. Give me a tree branch, please. Tree branch. Stop giving me twigs. Oh my god, I'm so close. This is taking so long. Yes. Oh my god. I'm gonna do it. Need something I can rip now. Wait, that's denim. Rip. Also, wait, it has to be somewhat clean. Dirty, bloody. Please, just rip it. One rag. Yes, okay. Disable. Close. Let's go over to... No, please don't right now. I really can't do that. Alright. Pause. B. Hammer. Requires a workbench. Alright. Is this a bench? Yes. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. I mean, it's the classic, why do I need anything? Why not? I've done it. Oh my god. Channel's moving, so a lot of people now wouldn't have been there for the wall. Yeah, that's true. Stove good? Yeah, stove has more capacity potentially than fireplace. And I don't know, we'll see. What I miss, I finally got the stove. It's finally done. It only took, what, like 3,000 oids? No, I'm ignoring you. I do what I want. I want the stove. Are you taking damage? Yeah, because I'm over encumbered. So whenever you have very overload or extremely overload, you take damage until you get to half health, but it won't kill you. No, not right now, bro. Not right now. Turn into a slow shambler, do it. Turn into a slow shambler. Thank you. Alright, no, it's not slow, but... It's gonna follow me all the way home, I think. Why there another one? And it's also a fast shambler. Oh my god, bro. Just go. Oh my god, go. Like the one zombies I want to be slow are almost never slow. I mean, I think you just need the one. But I get that there's like a carpentry chisel and like a stone. No. I don't know, man. I'm fully exhausted. I've done it. It's done. Now I just need to like drop it somehow, bro. I need to have a hammer to build it to get it out of my inventory. I mean, even if I do have the real food, I probably won't cook it all the time. Yes. Yes. All right. The real test. Destroy log all. Am I too exhausted to... Here, let's sit on the ground. We'll chill out. I can't even tell if I'm sitting. Well... No way. Alright, well... Yeah, you know. Dude, and this thing isn't even bigger than the fireplace. I could cook more in it. Oh my god. Alright, well, I did it. Quest over. Oh. I got strung along for I don't even know how long, and it wasn't. The light's better. It's more centered, that's for sure. So, like, I guess I can sit here and craft a little bit more. Yeah, well, at least we'll make a stir fry of exclusively eggs. Well, I can put butter, seasoning, and lime. Yeah, it's not just eggs. It's 3 eggs and butter. My first stir fry in my brand new stove that's worse than the fireplace in almost every way. Make some power mac. Suit it. Need a mason chisel, but I have the metalworking carpenter ones. Can you use a stone one? Because you can make a stone one and map it. All right, I'm about to go egg mode. at least for this meal. I'm eating this. Oh, you can't eat with the mask on. And I put it on automatically. Interesting. Well, that was at least, you know, a good amount of clearing for this road, and I don't have to worry nearly as much about stuff migrating out because I've killed so much in there. I also have the car, which will be useful later, not right now. But I think my like path to get in to Echo is gonna be like this road, swinging up some stuff. Any interesting finds in the Colts area other than the stove? I mean, I looted up most of it like 2 months ago, and I came back. But there's a secret in the basement. I won't spoil anything, but it's a fun little place. And I guess if you don't have a fireplace, you can grab one of these. Although they are pain to move, very heavy, and require a hammer to take apart. Okay, I'm very tired. Let's go to bed. I did say I was going to try to go south, so I'll probably do that. We'll see how bad the south road is. I'm going to wake up kind of late today, though, so it's maybe not the best day. Where I spawn in Echo. Just curious why you're not taking off the bandage, because they're still healing. Tell us the secret. Bro, you go over there. Find it out. It's spooky. Yeah, I found Jaquez the Beaver down there doing illegal things. Yeah, it's your clone, except he's just better than you in every feasible way. And I'm leaving without filling my water. I'm gonna take a handful of eggs with me. Some eggs for the road, you know, if I get hungry. Yeah, if you want to see spawn, or if you want to see how the run started, I did start this run on stream. It's the first VOD title that had 16x in it. 16x eating bugs in the woods. And guess what? I ate like 50 bugs. So yeah, I'll go there. At least it's not just worms anymore. Hey, I mean, I'm eating eggs. I'm moving up. Eggs is a pretty good improvement from worm. You know, I'll eat the later. I got slow healer, so it takes a while for these injuries to heal. All right, so this turns, and then the house is down here. Well, the garage thing is on the right. Or my character's left. House. It's on the other side. Took me like, what, 3 hours to get over here? Oh, I'm much farther away still. Yeah, it's gonna be... Let's see the house. If the house is doable, I can sleep here and have a much easier time clearing it out because I don't have to run here for like 3 or 4 hours every day. It's looking kind of rough. Okay, that road just goes nowhere. There it is. There, okay, well that's the farm. That's the house. There's like 50 bushes here. Please get over here fast enough. Yes. Not good. That's okay. Really need to sit here for a little bit, but I don't think they're gonna let me. There goes my weapon. Let's take the screwdriver out. Alright, this is good. This is doable. I really need to rest now, though. That guy being fast is kind of bad. Okay, we're resting. We're sitting. Spin to win. I don't have moderate exertion anymore. Let's do this farther over here. Get up. Rats are going crazy in here. Oh, it's a pig farm. Wait, is that guy dead? Oh, that's a rock. I thought it was a pig. Alright, let's get full stam. Something about Ekron. Here's where it was sketchy. Yeah, there's still quite a few. I mean, it's looking like I can sleep here. There's still water in the sinks, and I have some food. Yeah, I mean, I've been to this house before, but there's like a few things over here that might have twine. It's just gonna take like some 200-300 Zed kills to get to them. Yeah, but it's gonna be a lot easier to do if I can sleep here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it today, but I'm saying for, you know, if I can do it. A tree in my way, bro. A tree. So what about down here? Can I fight here? Yes. I can get up here and kill this guy quick. It's great. that was like 30, 40, 30, probably closer to 30. More like 20, probably. I don't know. The combat takes way longer. GM for tomorrow, yeah. I mean, I think we're good to sleep. Here, I want to chill for today. So let's do perimeter check. Somebody is in this house. Bro, why are you in here? Oh shit. No way you saw me, bro. Are you coming over here? You are. Wait, okay, he's not aggroed. That's good. So that's still concerning that they're that close. And that window right here. This window is in such a terrible spot. Here, let me grab this. I need a hammer to pick it up. Great. Okay, nobody can see me from here. Complete darkness. I don't know what I do for like the next. I mean, I'm not even tired. I could fight for longer, but yeah, I should because I woke up really late today. Yeah, these guys are far too close for my liking, so I'm gonna try to aggro some of them to this place down here.
Hey!
I don't have a flashlight though, that might be bad. An eye on the house, looking good. All right, way better. House still looking good. I haven't even went in this house, so there might be some good stuff here. Maybe. Wishful thinking. Right now is where I need to worry about them. Knife, there's beta blockers there too, but panic has not really been that much of an issue. Also, strain holding up, almost totally not an issue whatsoever. It's, well, I see muscle strain if I do exercise the day before or if I cut a tree down, but I'm trying to get my axe up so that way I don't have that problem anymore. Yeah, but in general, the axe is like really heavy, so it's not, I don't know. It's kind of hard to get it to a level that it'll be usable. Oh my god, it's so dark. See if I can even find, there we go. Put that right there. Scary. All right. 2 squats in the dark. I should have brought more eggs with me, I think. Yeah, like I'll get exercise fatigue on my legs because I'm doing squats here. I'm trying to move from doing push-ups to doing squats. But that's like strength versus fitness. And leveling fitness takes far longer than doing push-ups. Like I'll do a set of push-ups every once in a while. It just, if I do too many, it really is hard to do combat. Yeah, I went south. There's like a garage here I'm trying to get into to see if I can potentially find something useful. We'll see. This is the first time I'm sleeping here, so hopefully nothing goes bad. Alright, no, I didn't hear any pounding on the air. I think we're good. Yeah, bro, okay. Yeah, for perspective, I'm up here. I went all the way down here. And there are food warehouses north of here, but there's this like garage looking thing. As well as there might even be twine in here. I don't know. I haven't been to any of them yet. I just wanted to clear out the area that was like immediately around me, which I should also probably still be focusing on. But I did not bring a lot of food with me. I probably should have brought more food. I mean, I could forage, so I didn't bring any butter. I'm at 83, so it's not a major issue. The parcel medium, it's got some wine or something. Jar of leeks. It's way too dark for me to want to go in there. It's good, Peter. I'm gonna go a little south. Okay, there's another driveway. 2 driveways. These marked on the map or no? Alright, I'm gonna focus with what I know. Do more exploring later. That guy's a problem. He doesn't care at all. Big old rat. Here, my recommended tab 3 times. It said I have to go subscribe. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, if you like lots of zombies, that's what goes on. All types of voids. Strain is an issue now. What is threshold? What stops being an issue? I'd say around like level 5 or 6 is where you no longer really have to worry about it. Keep in mind though, the weapons I'm using are pretty light. So I'd imagine heavier weapons you have to be at a considerably higher level to really use. It does not. I also still go for like a lot of grounded kills. So, I mean, like if you're focusing on pushing them down on the floor, you can probably get away with like level 3 or even lower. Yeah, but in general, still going for lots of grounded, lots of pushing. 3 separate days. Yeah, I'm getting recommendation out, I guess. Don't want to see the woods. Like, I'm using the cleaver here, which is an axe. My skill is only 3, but it weighs 0.3 equipped, so it's the lightest axe you can possibly use. But I'm trying to get my skill up with it. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I mean, I wanted to go down here and see about the garage and see if there's anything there. And knowing now that I can do the tongs with just rip sheets, I can probably start doing it. And I already got my whole stove quest done. I was kind of hoping to find a metalworking book before I, you know, went straight into it, but the first, like, 2 skills levels aren't that bad to do without a book. I'm gonna fall back on this. Started. Yeah, no, I've seen you a few times. You. The save of mine that if I try to lure Zeds away, they will come back to their spawn location for some reason. That's interesting. I mean, like, they'll naturally try to go to, like, a more populated region or, like, a cell that has a higher sign value. So if you lead the Zeds away into, like, a forest that isn't meant to, like, have a high population, they'll naturally kind of come back, if that's what you mean. Yeah, you can, if you don't want that to happen, you can just turn redistribute entirely off, set it to 0. But it might be a bit annoying because then you just have this, like, forest that's full of Zeds you can't see. That's pretty dangerous. Am I allowed to use fire? I mean, I can. I'm not against it, but I also don't really have the means to do it. I could build a campfire and do it, but I think I'm getting by without it. I don't like that. You don't like the forest avoids, or you don't like the redistribute. But yeah, you can turn redistribute off. It's a sandbox option. I really wish there was, like, a not tree infested side of this fence here, but it's all kind of... What do you think about the base game build 41? I mean, I have a lot of fun playing build 41. I play a ton. Yeah, like a question in particular about it, or just in general? I mean, I think it's a good game. Yeah, the classic. I don't know. I don't get bored playing this game. I like it. I'll have to look at a military guy on screen to not be bored. Wow, I have a 3 hunger egg, and that is my last thing of food. Wow, those push-ups I did. I gotta sit down. Hope I don't die. Good luck. Yeah, I'll try not to die. I think I do. Clear army server plus an Irvington alerts as a way into the opposite side, but if I get to fatigue, so I go for rest on a random house, and the next day all the Zeds come back. Yeah, they'll. I mean, it's like I said, where they'll repopulate. You either have to get rid of them somehow, or I mean, are you trying to base there? Because you could probably lure them away and get all the stuff out and come back, but you can. Yeah, if you don't want to have redistribute on, you can turn it off. Did you make it to the cultist camp? Yeah. I am in the south area where the fruit stands were. Yeah, that's where I was getting the stove from. And see cultist things. I mean, it just says cult key, and they're all wearing like slave clothes. And there's a scary basement. Look at all these rats running to the same corner. What is the noise of a bunch of little rats running against the ground? Yeah, we're gonna trip on all these little rats. In the house, in like the bigger house, yeah. Is it possible with the new patch? I remember supposed to rest where the stairs disability is database just salute. Remember sledgehammer at the base, and I remember the cell and it says, "Are you sure the simply salvage the entrance with it?" Yeah, I mean, I've heard other people talk about like taking fences apart with the welding torch, but I personally have not done it. I mean, you could do that in the past as well for like the Louisville fence if you had welding torch and all that. Yeah, but I haven't had like that stuff this update yet. It'll be a long time before I am raiding military servers. What does this guy have to do? What is his pants? Oh, he's like, oh, knee pads. That's why it looks like that. I thought he had some type of like rubber pants or something on, like rubber work pants. I don't know. Yeah, I get it. The little enclosure thing. Oh, that guy is charging through the field to me. Dang push-ups. And my muscle strain, it just got worse. Alright, we're going back to stomping. Oh wait, this is the... Okay, so... The other side of this water is where the garage thing is. Maybe I can find some twine stuff. Check the description. I have the 2 mods that I am currently using. Is the RuneExp XP bar. Yeah, they were more bunched up. I think they're like just spread out all over the place now. I mean, like I've already killed like what, like 100 today? I think that's just like when you first originally go to an area, it has like a big ball of Zeds, and then they like kind of spread out over time. Is how the... Like if I look across the water here, I'm sure there's like... Yeah, there's kind of like... all spread out. Like they were just like surrounded around the building when I was first here. No way, that doesn't hit. Yeah, the towns I just had to run out of immediately. And that was Echo, which Echo is like a lower population. Shit, I'm not gonna get over there fast enough. Really need to rest. That guy is ruining my stuff. All over. Thank you. Damn, I just need to rest. I'm gonna get to high exertion. As a grind, we're in a new area. I slept in the first different house. Well, I guess I slept on the floor for the first 2 days. So the third different place I've slept. Take, don't care. Seem to hurt you anymore when you hit you from a fence falling? They never did. Fence lunge never hurt you either. If you got hurt from like an experience with a fence lunge, it's from falling on the floor. And when you fall on the floor, that will like scratch or lacerate you. There's no chance for infection. Yeah, there. So this area over here, you can see sort of it's like a garage looking. I'm really hoping there's swine in there. It'd be very nice. Somewhere yeah, I can like actually maybe even go in. I think these doors are unlocked. Okay, that one. You know, I really need to start looking for food. Might hang up on killing for the rest of the day and try to find something to eat. Okay, that is technically something to eat. Pine cone. First aid kit. Is there anything in this? No. Glasses. Another cat. Oh, and eat mushroom. Yes. Poisonous. No. Yeah, that's sorry. That's the tag for it if you're adding it. I don't know. I'll make a Steam community thing. I know everyone's gonna be asking. I've only had it on for 1 day. Mushroom, thank you. Oh, I have to take my mask off to do it. Yeah, it's very helpful, especially if you're trying to understand when you're getting like nimble or running experience, because it's kind of random. Wait, I just found an egg in the middle of the road. I have no way to cook it here. Yeah, despite only playing with 2 mods, I have so many people asking me what mod to go with. It's kind of funny. Lemon. And that's a good amount of food. I can't cook the eggs though. I should keep finding more eggs. Like that guy. There's this Oid following me. I don't know what happened. On wait, now it seems is better considering how scarce food is. Yeah, I mean, I think it's always kind of been that way, especially if you intend to play for a long time. Because otherwise you're just kind of like going through all your food stuff super early. Whereas if you take overweight, you can just like not eat for the first week, essentially. But I guess in the past you can take athletic and overweight, which is, you know, the main thing. But in general, higher metabolism is like almost always a bad thing. He gets Twine before Shortblade 10 at this rate. Yeah, I mean, I think that was a safe bet. I think the real bet is, do I get fitness and strength maxed out before I have 1 piece of Twine? The Shortblade I realistically can do in like 2.5 more streams or something. Like, the Shortblade is not much of a grind. I should have went in here. There's less no stuff. That egged go since nice. A rando zombie's head in stealth mode. What? Really wish they'd let us throw stuff that egg. Oh, that so like throwing the egg go nice upside a rando zombie's head. Okay, yeah. Like what? I thought egged goad was like the verb in that sentence. What do you mean? I guess egged is like you egg somebody's house. It can be a verb, sort of. The act of throwing an egg. Egged. Got underweight all the time in 41. Now I just get overweight. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even take either of them because it lowers your fitness. And if you take athletic and then take either of them, you don't spawn with the athletic. You spawn with the fit. You go in and woot a house because the garage doors were blocked. And it's getting late. Creeping through a bush, see random cream, whip him with an egg. Yeah. Not good. It was weird reading it the first time. I didn't know what was going on. Some Far Cry 3 throwing the rocks. Or I guess Resident Evil is more of the egg throwing at zombies game. I am throwing my suit. My suit's important. This a new place? Yeah. I slept here last night, and I'm gonna obviously sleep here again because it's 8 p.m. 20 p.m. The maintenance so much only hitting zombies or to repair stuff. I've mainly hit, but I mean you can also get maintenance once you're level 3. You can use a grindstone to sharpen your like bladed stuff. So like I'll go do that right now. I might not be able to do it in the dark. I don't know. This really sucks going into this house in the dark though, because I can't see anything and I don't know if it's clear. Put that down, sit on the ground and try to sharpen it. I can't, it's too dark. But yeah, you can get maintenance experience that way, or you can get it from just attacking Zeds. So, but keep in mind I have like 7,000 Zed kills, so that's why it's higher. But I've also been sharpening from time to time. There's food in the first house? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's food, but I also have like mushrooms and stuff I could be eating. What's up, Will? Thank you. Yeah, it's... So, I mean, when I wake up, I'll do some sharpening. Sure, but... Just can't do it in the dark. Well, let's do... Yeah, I mean, I'm also personally like a guy that just... I only really play with mods if I really need them. I mean, I don't need the experience bar. Nice to have it. I'm not... Proximity inventory is just... If I don't have it on, I effectively have to like sit here and just sort through 50 corpses when I'm kill boxing. Because if you were here like an hour ago, you would have seen the death road where I just have like a million corpses all over the place. I'm just not a huge mod guy, to be honest. Like the base game. Singers or boots? I heard boots deal more damage. Yeah, boots deal more damage. So like army boots, any of the ones, so any of the boots that say they have 100 protection deal the most damage. Shoes will deal more damage than sneakers, and I mean they do have a run speed modifier. I don't know if they fixed it. It was broken in the past in build 42 or build 41, where all of them just ran the same speed, but that might not be the case anymore. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna, so maintenance, I'm 2473. And then if I sharpen, so I got like 9 experience from it. I do have a 100% multiplier though, so if that's kind of the noob trap about maintenance, is you really want to take at least 1 maintenance so you have a boost. If you don't have a boost, it takes forever to grind it out. That's true for maintenance, and that's true for nimble is the other one you really need to have a boost for. If you don't have a boost, you are shooting yourself in the foot. I make a craft with different stuff. Yeah, I mean, I have a vague idea of what I can do. I haven't had a major issue. Like, the only crafting thing I've had problems doing is twine, because I can't find it and you need twine to make twine. Oh, this must be all the guys that chased me from earlier. I mean, you say that, but nimble is like the skill you use for all combat outside of fence combat, and nimble 0 is awful. And having to like grind through nimble 0 at as slow as possible Like, you can ask almost anybody, and they will universally agree that Gymnast is a good perk exclusively because it shortens the amount of time you have to be nimble. I mean, having zero nimble is tragic. It feels awful. You're a battleship moving around. Any worthwhile loot yet? I mean, I have to kill Zeds before I can get in there. It'll be a while. Sandbox mode? Yeah, that's the only way you can play 16x. You want to see the settings? I started this one on stream. You can go to the first stream titled 16x with it, and all the sandbox options are there. The only thing that I've since changed is I've changed the muscle strength from 0.6 to 1.0 because I knew the 60% patch was coming through, and I wanted to play with it as soon as possible because muscle training sucks. That was my memorized little speech. Feeling it though? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun playing it. The strain did take some getting used to, though, but now that I'm like solidly into the end game, it's not that much of a problem. It's, as I mentioned before, only really a problem if I'm like cutting trees down or if I'm doing exercise late in the day. That's where you start to have some issues. Here's the back. I haven't tried. It's also like that stuff is just gonna slow you down. So, well, it doesn't slow you down, but it you know, it's more weight. So I'm trying to keep my weight down, especially considering that spawn was 0 strength. So I kind of know carry weight's important. Yeah, whatever, let's focus on this guy. All over, do your fence lunge. You're still on this side somehow. Kill you. Military guy there? I didn't see him. Maybe he's... The nomad style? Yeah, I haven't tried the whole nomad. I mean, it's gonna be a lot harder to do something like that without like RV or something. Yeah, I didn't see a military guy. 2 hours later and bro has no stove. I have the stove. What do you mean? You're wrong. I'm on a totally different mission now. I got the stove. On the top of the fence alone? Yeah, I have the stove. I mean, it's not any better than the fireplace I have found out. A billion milk. Does this look like that dirt road to you? I don't think so. Alright, new loot. No alarm. It's looking good, guys. It's looking good. Show me twine. No. Tackle box? Nothing in it. Plank. Gloves. That would have been sick like a little while. Wait, shears? Metal snips. Thing doesn't, might be good. All right, well, this is helpful for the last bit of my electrical grind, I guess. The bathroom. Or what is this? Oh, wait. Huge. Okay. I'm praying to the twine gods right now. I really, show me a crate just full of the most twine possible. All right. First crate, wooden rod. Okay, not off to a good start. Not off to a good start. Second crate, nothing. Okay, 50%. There's, it's not, so third crate. Okay, we got some, okay, I can work with this. Well, there's no welding torch. But there's metal stuff here that I can do blacksmithing with. All right, but the last one, okay, well, okay, it wasn't totally, you know. Let's just take all of it and move it to a different thing out here on the shelf or something. All right, I mean, no twine, but there's like metalworking stuff, and I did get electrical one, so that is, you know, we have some stuff. Also, I'm thinking, do I need vice grips for, hold up, I think we can use vice grips instead of tongs, right? I'm gonna take this one back, and I'm just gonna put all this in here for now, and that, there we go. Praise the twine god. Full welding kit, yeah. I mean, welding, so can I refill the welding torch with this oxygen tank, or is that like, does it only take propane? True to make zombies fall over is easier standing. Is it true making zombies fall over is easier while standing, not moving? That sounds made up. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. What's up, Curtis? Go back. Hemp or flax not an option for twine. Hemp and flax are though. So that's how you look here. You do twine, but you need to have either of these seeds. I don't have hemp seeds or flax seeds, so that's my problem. The oxygen tank for, I have no idea. That's why I was hoping I could like refill or do something with that. I mean, it's a nice garage in here, but oh shit, there's like a whole upstairs. This guy's in a house. Okay. Somebody's in here with me. There's a rat. Okay. They're naked. Okay, not an optimal time for that to break, but cool. Bottle opener, what do we got? Can opener. Rotten milk, no way. It went bad after ice cream sandwich. It's just a puddle. Shit, somebody sees me from like forever away. I mean, the easiest way to get a Zed to fall over is to lead them over the fence. And then they confirm fall over. And the thing, if I have this guy and I push him while he's vaulting the fence, he falls over on the floor in a way that you can just I'm in pain. Okay. So sorry. If you lead them through a window or something, you push them. Don't go to that one, bro. What are you? This freaking guy. Is there any twines? No. Caffeine pills? I can see them. Oh, muscles turning my thigh. That's what I'm looking for. Where's the guy with the flannel now? He just disappeared. Bathroom. Thank you, thank you. Guy wearing doctor's clothes in a room with skeletons? Maybe. I mean, if you didn't put him there. I mean, this is like a cool little house. Could be a bad base. It's got water out here to fish. A big old garage. It seems to be with like a lot of these new areas. There's like intended player base kind of stuff more often than not. Take the fall animation out so you can fix the bug with them falling in the opposite direction, or the fact that it was easier to kill them. The falling animation was like they took it out because they would like flip. I don't know exactly what you're asking, or but I've only seen the flip happen one time since they fixed it. Even into this new house, I mean, I literally just came here. Probably not. Plus, my shack has all the stuff built there. It has the animals there. It's got infinite water. It's got a forge. I probably will stay there for now. Caffeine pills. Ever little garage water and fence. Cyber killers. Yeah, I mean, it's got... It looks nice. Don't get me wrong. I'd live here if I didn't already have, like, such a commitment to that other place. Oh, somebody's business card. What's his name? Luann Sison. What a name. Well, you're dead now, and you took all your clothes off. Take propane for BBQ. I mean, I'll probably take some of the stuff back. Oh wait, show me Twine here, right? Storage closet. Twine. No. Oh, it was propane though. Complete darkness. And there's that guy coming over. So I don't know if I should just start doing metalworking. Can you even get metalworking experience from Take Stuff Apart anymore, or irons objects? Give gas to the grill outside. Like they used to fall off their back right on their feet when they first introduced. Yeah, they fixed that bug. It doesn't happen anymore. Welding is separate, okay. I mean, I think I go back with this stuff. Alright, no twine, but I can sleep here too. Especially there's only one, well, there's 2 ways up. Go up this way. I just punched that window. Yeah, I would have thought they would have made blacksmithing like the name for it, you know? Like, here we are. Alright, if I'm gonna take this stuff back. Oh. Don't need 5 steak knives. Here, I'm gonna leave some of these here. So want the metal stuff because I can work with that. Want the vice grip, but I think I already have one. Get the metal snips. I mean, I think I've got most everything I can really want from here. If you had issues with inventory, reduce your item text to small to read. No. I mean, that's also from the UI user interface right here, context menu, inventory font. Set it to small, it's like really small. I keep it on medium. So many knife, yeah, I'll maybe come back. Propane secondary, do I really need it propane though? If it's welding, do I need welding to do blacksmithing? I think if anything, I come back here with a car. You know, it sucks. Tackle box, no fishing line. If I had fishing line in there, I could have, you know. Yeah, I guess I can just take apart a car and get metal from it. It's only way down. Okay, that's good. Yeah, just double check. Nothing. Wait, there's like, do I need pliers? Maybe I'll take them. Take out train tracks. Maybe. Yeah, I can't. I mean, outside of the option here, I don't know what else would be causing it. I mean, I'm sure there's like a reset to default setting somewhere or whatever. Like context menu, size, inventory. I have medium, medium, small, 16 point. That's my settings. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could help you, but I really don't know. Bro, it's following me to the end of the earth. Carla. Alright, we're gonna try it. Get rid of exertion first. Also, where is a train track? Have I even seen a train track? Probably not. Oh, this is like... Oh, I have my glasses off. That's why it's like this. Alright. So... Wait, where did my propane just go? There it is. Okay. Do I need a hose or something to refuel this? Welding torch. My thing like different somehow? Drop propane. No. Well, that seems bugged. So can you just not refill it if it's empty? Needs to be maybe if I have it equipped. Damn, bro. I guess I can't do it. Huh. Well. Oh well. Well, I mean, I have some metal I could work with. Saying it's bugged. Yeah, I would imagine so. Mod said it fixed welding torches. Maybe it's broken. Yeah, I don't have any. I only have the 2 mods on that I've mentioned. Me hours I have on PZ 1700. Okay, the animals are not dead. Sick. Well, I've got this for whenever, if that gets fixed. But it looks like I can't really get metal. I mean, you've got like a few metal things. I need to make the furnace too. And wait, let's look at this. So oh, I thought you could use the different types of tongs. I thought maybe not. Okay, so forged tongs, but I need to be level 4. And I can do crude tongs and vice grip to make those. I don't know how to get to level 4 though. If I can't, okay, I can use vice grip for these. So I guess I have to wait until later for some of this stuff, and then once I'm level 4, I can do like some of the other ones. I mean, 0.6 fatigue is vanilla now. That's just the change. The only reason I had it originally was because I was playing in 42.0. But now it's set to 1.0.
Yeah.
Change to the settings, you might not do it. Yeah, I mean, I would just reset the default. I really don't think anyone knows what you've done. Bottom of the inventory is the triangle. It'll expand and shrink the menu. Start with a furnace for. Well, yeah, but I mean, I should read a book. That. Nice bottle of scotch. I don't need 2 caffeine pills. Oh wait, I can probably add these together and just make one. Blessed. Okay, they are eating the food. Wait, why is there a chick? And there's a lamb? You were pregnant? How? Okay, they do breed, bro. They... I had no idea. Male. Okay, well, the sheep are reproducing, and apparently the chick is too. Female. Oh, I'm not thirsty. Chill out, bro. Chill, chill, chill. Okay, let's see. So baby, it does have a baby. Wow, almost 2 liters. Not 2. 8, 4. Sorry, I can't talk. Put the lamb in the microwave? No. Ram's been busy? Yeah, I couldn't even tell that it was like they were breeding at all. I couldn't tell. Because I was worried that, because this one's called Suffolk and then the other one is Ambulay or whatever, and I didn't know if they were compatible. I can sit here and read a book by my stove. How am I gonna microwave it? I don't even have power. Let's see, how much? Alright, I'm saving myself at least like 100 experience here. Time to sacrifice for the for the Twine gods? No. I won't be sacrificing Buttercup's firstborn. I'm more concerned about the chick. These. Where did you come? Well, okay, wait. There was 5, and now there isn't. Dish towel. Yeah, I don't have any way to clean it. Yeah, maybe the hen. I don't know what's going on with the chickens. Are we gonna actually do push-ups? Okay. So on the floor. sit and read. Damn, that was quick. I'm gonna spend more time doing push-ups than I am reading. Read sitting on a bed? Yeah, you can read sitting anywhere, but I'd have to get up and move to the bed, and it's better to just do it sitting on the floor. Put the generator next up. Where are you thinking I'm having a generator from, bro? I'm reading the electrical so I can learn how to even do it once I have it. I'd be level 3 to even know how to turn it on. But yeah, I don't have a generator yet, and I also don't have a microwave. Yeah, I'm very disciplined. I just sitting alone in my room reading a book and doing a million push-ups. While I starve. Alright, cool. And that where on front. Now all of these, this, the yeah, well, if only I knew this thing were here, I could have got like way more experience. Probably been to level 2 already. Because I already have the next electrical book. Oh wait, there's even more. I could. Is it too dark already? No, I can do it. Why can I not? Dark. Okay. Yeah, I learned that. I've already taken apart my flashlight too. But yeah, you gotta favorite your stuff if you don't want to take it apart. Kind of grief. Yeah, the watch is at least super replaceable, but the flashlight, now I just don't have a flashlight anymore. Kind of sucks. Oh, my salad went rotten. So the eggs I made the salad out of. Went bad before the ones that are still there. Just eat an entire pumpkin. Yes. What does this look like? Oh, it's like not even a big pumpkin. Since you cut them into pieces, means more surface area. What do you mean? Oh, the eggs rotting? I don't know. It's I just say just keep going south. In how far down I can go. I might find a survivor's ed. Too much pain to sleep. Severe pain. You're finally done. And you can move on to doing the next part of the grind, which is snapping too. I mean, multiplayer is gonna release later. I'm not some special player that has privilege in those stuff like that. I'm just a normal pleb. All right, where? Put that away. There we go. So if I'm gonna go south, we take butter with me, and I'm gonna take a thing of chips. Yeah. You have a lot of chip stones. That is true. You probably have like 70. Well, I hope you are doing good here. Baby lamb with no name whatsoever. I go pleb. Thanks, bro. Bro, I mean pleb, like I don't have. So, you know, like there's like the beta testers and stuff. Have access. Yeah, either way, thanks, man. I didn't play the game early. I've been playing the game since everyone else has. So, can you name it Twine? What kind of name is Twine? I'll name the baby chick Twine because I'm probably gonna kill it. Where is it? Bro, can these chickens not be like shitting everywhere? Oh wait. You know, I bet you're coming to my workshop and pooping too. Okay, maybe you're not. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware, but here I'll clean their place too, and maybe that will. I don't even. Can I compost poop, or does it just like it have to be rotten? There we go. Or egg mode. This cloth is seemingly not dirty at all. I definitely eat on this like table here that has chicken dropping cloth on top of it now. Okay, what is... Okay. Give me a second before I head out here. Okay. Let's see. South. Go south, or I can go... I don't think I saw what this building is. House. Doing this like exploration out here is gonna be far more difficult with no car and gas and stuff though. I don't think I ever went down this road, did I? Oh no, that's just, yeah. Wait, what do you have? Okay. You can keep that. Yeah, broken stick, I think I can pass. Getting worm with the compost. Yeah, I haven't really played a whole lot of compost stuff, but I think I might start using it since farming is a lot slower. See if that helps out, but I can't really do farming for the next 3 months. Yeah, I probably could have started taking. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I could take a screwdriver with me, and I definitely have one on me already. But I need to remember not to use that as a weapon. I think this is just a field all the way down. Broccoli. Wait, beer? Empty beer can. Come on. Why did I even bring food with me? I got plenty of food. I don't think I've found a beer this run. Mushroom. Caterpillar. Can't even find out what it is. all these seeds that I don't really need. Give me hemp seeds. I need them. No. No twine. I'm on a mission to see if there are any warehouses or garages south of here. Or that wildlife thing, place, whatever it's called. Check that out too. So I don't know exactly where it is. I don't think I went up here. Did I? Or wait, no, it just ends. Yeah. Is there really nothing? Okay. Twine's in the yard. Yeah, you went right by it, didn't I? But the twine was right there. What is diner? Oh wait, is there? Oh, 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 God! Oh my God! Oh my God! No! Oh my God! I fucking did it! Fucking did it! I mean, he said it was in the yard. Wait, real quick. Let's see. Oh my, I can do it. Oh my God. Oh. It only takes one. Oh my God, this took so long. This took 4 months and 19 days and 23 hours to do. Oh my God, I'm so great. Yes. There's no way we get the stove and the twine in the same stream. Oh my god. I only need 4. Like I can do it. I can progress. I can do it. I can do. Oh my god. Yeah, the chick summoned it. The chick, I named the chick Twine and I find. Oh my, I said I was gonna kill him, bro. That chick, the chick is gonna stay. That is my new favorite animal. Oh my god. I'm hacking, yeah. I'm hacking because I have 1 piece of twine. Yeah, you're so jealous of my piece of twine that you think I'm cheating for it. I joined at the right time. Yeah, I guess you did come in and ask about the twine, and I have it. Damn. I can progress in the game. I can die happy now, man. Like even if I die, I did it. I beat the game. I have the twine. The oids can take nothing more from me than I've already achieved. Oh my god, that took so long to do. All right, now the new chapter is finding hemp seeds. And that's gonna be also impossible. So how did I get twine? I found it in like a cabinet. Yeah, it's like the whole whole garage back there, no twine. I finally found. This has been like, how many hours has this been? This is like 70 hours of like no twine. Can finally do it. Damn, I get twine before I can make the twine emote. It even set a reminder to make the twine emote, and now I can't. I mean, I guess we could still have the twine emote. It's gonna be just fine. Alright, we can get out of here before it gets too dark. Quest complete. There's wheat now. Yeah, you gotta. It's like some black market. Look, you do seeds, open seed packet, and you can look at all the different types. But the hemp seeds are into this just like unmarked package, so kind of don't know where to find them. Only took 5 months, yeah. I mean, yeah, cow at some point. I mean, I already have the sheep, and apparently they breed. So I think I'm just sheep mode. I mean, what is there? Are flax seeds called flax, or is it called something else? Because I don't see seed when I do this open seed packet. I don't see seeds for flax anymore. Unless flax is called something else when it's a seed. In which case, I don't know what it would be. Probably like 3 hours or so. Sleep peacefully now, knowing that it's been found. Yeah. Well, now the new quest is find the hemp seeds or flax. I don't see that. Like, I don't. I feel like flax would be probably at the farm store, but I don't know about hemp. Yeah, I'm not going to. I said it's my new favorite animal. Yeah, the chick is chilling. I'm keeping the chick forever. And before that's Ronald shooting my chick in the background. I hate Ronald so much. I hate Ronald so much. Oh my god. Armor zombies? Interesting. Maybe I just have been unlucky because I have so many seed packets and I have not seen them. Like here is all my seeds. There's for sure like some missing, but I've already got like some duplicates, but maybe I'm just getting unlucky, I don't know. Crowbar is a good find too though. This is my gem. I'm so grateful for Twine. So very grateful for this Twine that the Twine gods have bestowed upon me. See, maybe my prayers when I was in that other house just got misdirected to that place. That's how it works, right? I mean, I should probably keep emergency butter on me. It only weighs 0.3. What's Twine for? So you need Twine. Here's the whole Twine lore. So you go here and you say you want to make Twine. You have to make Twine from hemp scutch or flax tow. So to scutch that, you need to make this scutch board out here, which is called scutching board. Right? So you build that, but to do that, and you need to use dried hemp. So to do that, you need to make a drying rack, and the drying rack takes Twine. So that's problem. But once you have Twine, you can do fishing rod. You can make this with Twine. You can do trapping with Twine. And there's like all sorts of like bone armor and all sorts of other like armor you can make with Twine. And there are no alternatives to it. So it's brutal. But now I have the Twine. I have the ultimate item in this game that is so very difficult for me to get. Oh my god, dude. It took so long. I don't know. I'm not gonna use it immediately. I'm just gonna make the drying rack and call it from there. Any leftover Twine, I'm keeping. I'm cherishing it because I don't want to just immediately make a fishing rod or something and then find out I need more of it later. That would suck. So I'm gonna wait until I have, you know, Twine fully up and running before I run off and start making Twine stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I'll make the, like, I don't know. What's a hemp emote? I feel like I just turned into like some like 420 blazing if I have that. So that there. All right, we're gonna see. I type drying. So I want wooden rod, hammer, hacksaw, nails. Can I stop putting it in this one? There we go. Wood saw and die of fishing. Hardjack ball at fish butter. Yeah. Not worried. Even if I die now, it doesn't matter. I won. I got the twine. Stone drill. I need a hacksaw to do it, or can I do it? Oh, I must have not got the wood saw. Caps lock's always on. Yeah, I press it on accident every time I do shifts sometimes. So caps lock's just staying on. Thought I grabbed it. I guess not. Don't tell me it has to be a hacksaw. Oh wait, no, I can do it. Small leather rack. No. Long stick and wooden rod. I think it will make wooden rod with planks, right? Wait, is that another bit? No. Okay, and then I take long stick 4 times. Oh my god, I never thought I would get. Holy moly. Okay. I mean, I know where one is. It would just be like, you know, I have to go down and get this thing. That's it. I don't know, like, special animation. I just plop this thing down. All right. Yeah, we're keeping the twine here. To the day, I just want to say. All right, hold on. We got, let's see. Got options here. A dry tobacco. So you can get tobacco somehow. I don't know how. Where's the hemp option? Hemp. Yeah, dude, don't tell me there's like some other hemp. What is it called? Hemp scotch, right? Scotch fiber, right? Scotch, hemp dried flax rippled. Oh, you're dude, this. I just use all my twine to do this. I can't even. Maybe do I need to learn the recipe somehow? Oh my god. There's a small drying rack and a big drying rack that use different crock. No, no, you're not telling me that. I know there's a big one. Okay, well, let's be here. So serious. I would not have enough to have made that. Okay, wait. Wheat, barley. Is it really you can't do? Oh my god, there is a different one. What? There's no medium. I mean, there's a medium leather one. Yeah, dude, no fucking way. I'm being very patient. I'm. Oh my god, the large one. It takes so I need two things of twine, and I just use my one thing of twine to make this thing that I don't need. Hmm. All right, now. All right, never mind. The quest for twine isn't over. Now I need to find it twice now. Oh my god. Baited again. I don't. You can make like some things, but I think most of this is just like spices. I guess I can make tobacco by Man, yeah, another 5 months. Man, all right. Man, that is really something. That is really quite a bit of a setback. Let me at least, I'm not quitting. I'm gonna debug and make sure that like I need the big one. Because if I do a whole bunch of like, that probably can't be capitals. I'm gonna go and get the other twine. I'm making it the right time this way. It's nice you do it twice. Yeah, I had so much fun doing it that I wasn't gonna do it again. Oh my god, dude. I'm not quitting. I'm just I want to, see. I have to look at the end of the tunnel and see if it's real. I can't just keep clawing my way through this stuff and hoping that it is different. No, I'm not going debug mode in my regular save. First time 120 days. How do you know? Have you seen the second sword? It's not, I'm not coping. I just want to make sure that the next rack, I don't want to like go all this way to build the next twine rack and I can't make twine on that one either. We're not, All right. Am I invisible? Okay, sick. So where is it? Build. Okay. Build. Drawing rack. Large plant. There we go. And flax and where's hemp? Show me hemp. Okay. Okay, so I just need 2 more twine. Okay, the cope here is that I wouldn't have been able to make it anyway with 1 twine. So I was going to already have to find more twine. It's just now I have to do it 2 times. Oh man, that is really cool. Okay. Here. Let's flax. Where do I get this? Gardening. How? There's no bag for this? Yeah, I gotta sacrifice another chicken. Maybe I have to sacrifice Twine, the chicken. Twine was a false prophet. I don't believe in Twine anymore. Okay, well, that's enough of this debug. Oh, that is some real, that is real, just like, whoops. One twine for each chicken born. What if it's 1 twine for every time I kill the chicken? Oh man, that's I mean it's probably hilarious for you. God damn it, dude. I rename this my okay, let's make it wide with no spaces apparently. I heard my soul leave my body. Yeah, it's just I don't know, man. I'm like, oh my god, I'm finally done with the twine. I can move on. I can make the thing, and I can do it. And all right, so the real. Hold up. Let's do a poll here. How do I do a poll? This isn't like what I'm gonna attempt to do first. It's just which one you think will happen first. And I'm gonna go get some water. Does it say you need two twine to create? Yeah, I need two for the big one. I was gonna test it because I have twine, but I was looking for long sticks and build it. I was screaming, wait. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, well here we are. You know, with no twine. I guess the option there should also be an option of if I die before I get either of them. All right, man. Oh, I love twine so much. You know, ah, it's sad. In pain. I'm a little hurt. Yes, I can relate. Yeah, these minor pain major. All right, can I make like some poverty salad? Alright, I'm not sad anymore. Full to eat. Bruh. Where are you at, Twine? I might as well heal you. Heal, Twine. Perfect. Where are we? Show yourself, Twine. Where are you? You live today. Someday, destroy Twine. And now I head south again. Yeah, the baby sheep, that baby sheep came out like no. I had no indication that the other sheep was pregnant, and now suddenly there's just baby sheep. And I did not fill up my water. I hope I can just leave him here for a little bit. I have been going on much longer adventures here. And you know, so I can at least down here look on some of these roads and maybe find a survivor event zombie. Maybe I get an upgraded bag, something better. But we gotta stay positive that, you know, I saw that Twine exists. It is possible to find it. Nice, nice. You know, I should probably go back and read electrical too. Because that way I can just come down here, do a bunch of adventures, and take apart watches as I'm getting them. And get to electrical 3. And then I can worry about getting a generator. I mean, I guess then it makes more sense for me to fight upwards, because that's where the generator and gas station are confirmed. Because if I do that, then I can use the van at the stove plate. And then I have a car and I don't have to run around everywhere. Alright, we're putting the pieces together. Alright, new arc. Go back into the town. If Jesus loved me, he would give me twine. I'm gonna read this book in the rain. Definitely nothing bad will happen. Heaven is filled with twine. Wait, what is this one? That's twine. I mean, if I just read every page one time, it won't matter as much, right? Because this information dies with me. Can't read, too dark. Yes, I love doing push-ups. Yeah, I think I've recovered somewhat from my mental breakdown, but I definitely am gonna drink 14 beers tonight and crash my car. And I am very close to level 10. Smoking the hemp instead of making twine with it. Yeah, I don't think the hemp would be very fun to smoke. Smoking some maple leaves. Set the base on fire, you're the only colonist alive. No mental breaks here. Virgil soaks and gave up. He just goes back to nature. What's electrical for? It will allow me to set up a generator. And if we look here at electrical stuff, let's see. Metal power bar fire. Maybe I can make some bombs. Need a recipe to do it though. Big firecracker. Improvised flashlight. Lantern. I mean, it looks like there's some cool stuff. Pliers. I did pick up some pliers. So maybe I can make a lantern. Pipe bomb. That's another recipe I need to learn. I don't know. The main thing I'm trying to get to is level 3 for a generator. Change out those dirty bandages, they're still healing. Why is your foot bandage too much slow? No, it's I have slow healer, so it takes a very long time to heal. I got a hose, I think maybe. What's the question on the poll? What do you mean? Oh, if I get twine or if I get seeds first? It looks like most people are saying twine. In all seriousness, I just leave them on because it tells a bit of a story. They've long since healed, but the foot injury is from I stomped on Zeds and my shoes fell apart and I didn't realize it. And then I walked over some dirt and scratched them. And then the torso is from I walked into a tree and it like lacerated my torso. White the tree. Chicken or egg? No, it's... Well, I finally got twine after months of trying that I built the wrong thing. And now I have to go and find more of it. And yeah, essentially chicken and egg, whichever. Because the thing that I'm going to end up drying on the drying rack is the thing I'm trying to grow. But I don't know how to get flax seeds because there's no bag for them. So I don't know if I just find... flax foraging. I would have found it already. I'm almost level 10. Alright, got that. So I am ready to adventure north and take apart watches while I'm doing that. And read a bunch of... Wait, crop cache. Hold up. So cash for crop, and you never teach me anything about no hemp. What is this? Trying to make money quick. Not no wheat growing chump. Yeah, I remember watching Torso a few streams ago. Yeah, it was... That one I got instantly on starting that. It was the first like 14 minutes. And that's the whole reason I went on like a massive adventure clearing out the whole road back here. Because this road sucks now for the shoreline. Let you take this cup milk. Good. Another 3 sticks of butter I can make with that. Is the wrong thing or hemp dogbane? Hemp dogbane does not work. Hemp dogbane and hemp are separate for the drying rack. So I have to find either flax seeds or hemp seeds. I have neither. And twine. The false prophet twine. You better run away. I don't like you anymore. I have beef with like a chicken that was born like 2 days ago. Dogbane you can make a rope with, but I think that's about it. So, kinda scuffed, but like I've got some in here, and I seemingly cannot get any. Here, we'll do required items. Hemp. Yeah, you can make rope with it. You can make rope with Scotch Temp too, but can't seemingly do Temp Dogbane. Yeah, see, the only thing you can make with it is so rather limiting when it's like this. I don't. Maybe you can get seeds from it. It would be so nice if I could get seeds from it somehow, but then that quest would be over. Here we are. Twine just anorexic rope. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I think if I were to make the game, I would make it so thread, twine, and rope could all be made from each other, right? So like if you had rope, you could deconstruct it to twine. If you had twine, you could construct it into rope, or you could deconstruct it into thread. If you had thread, you could construct it into twine. I think that would be cool, but here I am, almost 5 months in. No twine. Well, I had one piece of twine, and now I made the wrong thing. So that's my fault, I admit. But now I know the right thing I need to make, and you know, it's just life is just this mystical thing. Sometimes you just make mistakes. Wine driving me crazy. What's the right thing? So there are two types of drying rack. I assumed that. Can I spell drying? So I assumed incorrectly that the small plant drying rack and the large plant drying rack could dry the same things, but like potentially you could dry more stuff with this. But apparently you use these near identical things to dry separate plants. I thought the only difference was capacity, and that is not the case. Only more Twine adventure. Yeah, I already changed. Well, see, I did say I needed to make a Twine emote. Now there's all the more reason to. So, considering I will be doing Twine even longer. For survivalists to progress through crafting tree unless you get crazy good RNG and find hemp seeds. Yeah, you'd have to forge them, the hemp seeds, or flax somehow. But I don't know, because flax doesn't seemingly have a seed for it. Or there's no like flax, because if you look at seed, and I even looked in the debug to see if there was a bag of like flax seeds packet, and there seemingly is not. There is a packet for hemp though, and it's that black market looking. I'm now in agony. No bueno. So, but I'm gonna go north. I'm gonna check out that direction and see. Just how bad Echo is, if it's even possible for me to progress. What happens when you assume? Hey, look, now I know for sure. I get to ask you, me. Oh, I've worked in engineering long enough to have heard that a million times, but You know, I could also assume that twine would be easy to make, considering I could go outside and find like a strong piece of grass and kind of weave it together, you know? It's a large and small drying rack, so they do different plants. If you look at the... Okay, that's me holding S and walking. It says plants like wheat, barley, and rye. This one for herbs, peppers, flowers. So looks like larger, more taller and longer plants go on the big one, and smaller little, you know, like peppers and stuff go on the small one. Does the glass have to be or half full? Depends on if you're pouring it or emptying it or filling it up. But I mean, truthfully, it's up to the person. I do think it's funny that my guy is just a savant when it comes to looking at amounts of volume and knowing exactly to the milliliter amount how much is in it. You can look at his bottle of water and say there's 120 milliliters of Diet Coke in there and 1,880 milliliters of water mixed together. Neither is twice as big as it needs to be. Yeah, it is true. Unless your customer is specifically asking for a concoction of half air and half water, in which case it has to be full. But, you know, customers ask for weird stuff. This area is looking so much nicer now that I've killed 1 million oids on this road. You can't even tell that there was a million corpses over here outside of the obvious blood splatters in these fences. Is half hot air, it's obviously evil. Yeah, he's got quite a name for himself, doesn't he? He's got a lot of money, so he's doing something. Alright, let's see. Do I want to go... Man. You know, I was wondering if maybe I'd killed some of Ekron, or sorry, some of Echo. But I think everything I killed in here was just the cultists. Let's just keep going. Sure, this totally won't be another giant rabbit hole. Why is there a blue marker on top of the map? We were talking about where cows potentially are, and I said I'd done another adventure up here, and so the road goes this way, goes to the left, and then there's a cow here. And then much farther down is like the gun store, but that's just the way the road. I don't know, I was using happy faces to show where it is. But yeah, I did like a few different apocalypse runs before I tried 16x. How are my crops? Totally dead. They died within a week of me planting in like July, and it is now November. So yeah, they did not. I don't know if I did something incorrectly or what. Duct tape. Take that. Show me twine. It's locked. I think if I have a crowbar, I can open this though. Twine hiding in there. Burn didn't have cows here. FYI, it was cheap for me. I mean, I already have some milk, but I mean, I'll check back and see if they. I'll eventually get. It's more of like a super late game, you know, like I get tons of milk if I go here. But yeah, maybe it won't be cows, maybe not. Crops require Twine to go, don't say that. Don't you dare say that. I've heard enough of the T word for now. Crying for now is the lack of feedback. Yeah, it's... I mean, I don't even know what I did wrong with the... Like, I put tomatoes and I think cabbages in the ground, and they were dead within a week. And it's not like a zombie walked over them. I know that'll kill it. And it's not that they weren't watered, because they were well watered the entire time they were in the ground. So... I truthfully don't know what I would have done differently. Found some turkeys, nice. Maybe not the right season. I mean, if not summer, should I have waited until fall? Or am I just not meant to plant anything until much later in the game? Alright, I'm gonna have to turn around once it's like 2 p.m. Oh, okay. Here we go. Too much. $1 million awards. Particular months? Interesting. Yeah, so that's what I mean by there's like balls of them and then they spread out over time. So the fact I've seen that big clump, right, doesn't, and if I'm gonna come back in like a week from now, they'll be all spread out. Which is kind of better here because there's at least a road that I can kind of stick to. When I was in the cultist area though, they all just went out and eated, which made it way harder to deal with. If I find some kind of house or something up here, I can maybe start working on getting back into it. It's totally dull. Okay. Hey dude, I'm struggling with 1x. Yeah, I mean, it comes with practice, but it also helps that I'm, you know, it's kind of the snowball effect that you have in other games where I'm level 5 nimble, so it makes it easier to deal with bigger hordes. But I'm also level 5 nimble because I've dealt with bigger hordes for 4 months. Do that there, this in the bag. Wait, seed pack. Okay. See, I see any seed pack at all, and I'm just getting so excited. Two watches too. But I don't think I can. Oh, I can't take them apart. Standing here, that's right. Dried sinew of the zombie corpses. That's like skin, right? I think somebody else said that word before. I don't know. It would be any recipe. Or wait, no, that's the tendons. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not a huge butcher or farming guy in my day-to-day life. So a lot of the words I don't quite know. I think the guy just like turned around. More seed packet. Alright, maybe this is where I can pop off and find some seeds. That would be very nice. Can you butcher zombie corpse to get bones and stuff? Unfortunately not. You can... all the other animals though, you can do it. I don't think you can get bones from rats though. I think they're too small. But you certainly get them from rabbits. I got the most bones from butchering a pig, but I did not get a lot of... The pig was a bit of a letdown. kill this guy before he recharges. Yeah, I don't know quite what to do with the brain yet. I know maybe there's like a tanning there or something I can do with it. But I seemingly cannot figure anything out to do with it. Yeah, you can't eat it. Man, I'm gonna have to go so far. I better go now before it gets too dark. Yeah, no brain, no tongue, no nothing. Well, I guess I haven't killed a cow yet. Maybe you can get cow tongue. Maybe the brains is a zombie only kind of thing. Gotta dive first before you can get that recipe. Need some wheels? Yeah, I'm working. So I have a car, but I don't have a generator. I don't have cats. So the car I have, I don't even know if it runs, I'll be honest. So I'll have to check. And I would love to check on my way back, but if I go down that road right now, I'll be walking back home through the forest in the dark. And that sounds bad. Brain is like a gourmet dish. I mean, my head is hollow, man. I think my head doesn't have any calories in it. Used to get brain sandwiches every year at the county fair. Yeah, I've never had any. I've had intestine, which was not very good. And by that I don't mean I ate sausage or something. I had like just the intestine, and it was very chewy. That's probably the weirdest like animal thing I've ate. I've had cow tongue. Cow tongue is good. Was tripe intestine? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess that I had it in like a soup, and I ate like everything else, and then I got to the intestine, and it was just like I was chewing on it forever, and I would not like kidding. I just swallowed it over time, and it's like this thing isn't gonna go away. Oh, I don't have lemongrass on me. That could have been bad. Lemongrass. Ooh, that's whatever. I can stay. Not bothering me. The wheel grows. And I'm sad, so let's eat some egg salads with just one egg. Cheer myself up. And actually, psych, I'm going to eat butter and make myself even more sad. One egg at a time until espresso. Should probably take some more. We'll take the hunting knives down. Let's look at the. Never mind. I can't look at it. It usually is bread and deep fried. That would. I mean, I just had it like. It looked very much like an intestine in the soup. And I'm not. I probably wouldn't get it again. But I had a friend that was like, dude, you have to get okay, sick. Yeah, way more appetizing when you put it. Yeah, if it breaded and deep fried, you could probably eat just about anything. But I just had it in, like, the soup was good. Don't get me wrong. I'm okay with what most was there. Oh, talking about brain. Okay. Haven't found Chiquez yet. I mean, we'll get him eventually. Maybe I'll forge him in the trash. All right, I'm looking at the map. Too dark to read, apparently, despite the alert. So this goes into town. I could do that, or if I go on this road and I find a house that I can sleep in, and that way I can kind of work from there. But I need to come back periodically and check on the animals and make sure they're not, like, dying. But they got plenty of food. Which I don't even know if they're going through this or if they're still grazing. All right, eggs. Lost 50 pounds on keto, nice. I don't know, I've got opposite problem where I don't have an appetite at all, so I just lose weight forever. I don't eat enough. Everyone always tells me, oh, I wish I had your problem, and I really don't think. It's like grass is always greener type of deal. Where oh man, I just don't eat. Like, cause I'm playing always all day, right? All right, do I go here? We'll go on the back roads here and see if there's like the house kind of secluded, maybe not immediately in the town. Okay, let's go find those hemp seeds. Yeah. Maybe if I keep stabbing these farmers, one of them will drop me one. I mean, I do the eat when I'm hungry thing too. It's just that I'm never hungry, so I never eat. Max wind chill. Note. And dismantle. We'll sit on the ground and do this. Zero. Oh, I can make fudge recipe of a fathead dough recipe for pizza. The pizza bread with no carbs. That's always like the hard way of cutting carbs out, is if you don't have bread or rice or anything. You can't really. It's like hard to get around. I get that you're saying you have a way around it, but that's the problem everyone has, is finding substitutes that work for them. Store in that area thereabouts. Now it sits like 3 back roads intersect. Oh, really? There's a farm. Okay. So I'm unknowingly going to where possibly the hemp seeds might be. Cauliflower toast. Yeah, I like cauliflower. Or is it good? Some people don't like cauliflower, but I do like. Maybe I just didn't walk far enough to see this. Don't trip me, rabbit. Don't you dare. What's up, mate? You know, I'm seeing the twine drop farther and farther as I am potentially getting closer to where this supposed farming thing is. Twine's only winning by 55% now, so some of you guys are flipping your votes. Alright, well I don't think is it not here? Maybe it's a little far. Yeah, thunderstorm. Break cancer ray gun. Yeah. Yep. Surprised nobody really does it. Like, so many people come in here. They say like you're the first, like that, like the random code signature or whatever. I don't know. I think it's just an optimal way of resting so nobody sneaks up on you. Spin to win. Alright, this is where the farming store is, right? I don't even think I went down here when I played an Echo on Apocalypse. So does this, it looks like it starts to bend up. Just walk. No more running. One less button to click. Okay, the road forks. Ooh, wait, garage. Nobody to defend it. Sack of sand. Alright, so sand. I kind of don't want to carry this all the way back. But I do need sand. Ooh. Twine. Hold up. Alright, there's still an opportunity for twine on this other shelf. No. What is in the D-pad? And... oh my god! Oh my god! I clicked off the stream. I clicked off. Oh my god! Oh, that scares me so bad. How do I got the push like dodge? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Ooh. Fucking so lucky there. I clicked off. I don't know what it looked like for you guys, but I clicked off the screen because I spazzed. Oh my god. I got lucky and I got very unlucky and lucky at the same time. So it's called a push dodge. Yeah. Dave's house. Guess I just go in. Was a black screen? Rip. It's because I spazzed out and clicked all over. I just like spazzing. Alright, cereal. But this is far less than... orange juice always good or something? Yeah, my bad. I really kind of got pranked by that guy. Rotten hot dogs. Would have been it, man. Well, got a place I can sleep at. Oh shit, dude. I should have known. Where's this farming supply that everyone keeps talking about? It's over? What do you mean? There's swine in that house, the property's fulfilled. Hey, there could have been swine in the last one. stabbing you in the back. Hair gel. Dented, unlabeled can of food. Take the granola bar. Twine. And somebody is saying I can take apart the TVs. Photo album. Oh, that is solid experience. That's good. Don't need it. You know, here, let's be smart. And I'm going to patch belt, actually have weapons I should use. Put the screwdriver away. Scared me. So I'm easily frightened from my last experience with oids. Okay, wait. I got a crowbar though. Which means I can also open that locked car. The trunk. Handbag. Disposable lighter. So I'll probably I'm thinking about using this house as the sleeping spot. Kidney shanker. When you click off the screen, it will pause the game. No. So like I'm unpaused. I click off the screen. It's definitely still going. I spazzed out when that Zed was outside and I clicked off it. It was a disaster. I got very lucky. This is like surprisingly low population. Basement. Oh yeah, I don't have a flag. Window. Oh, maybe you're in here by the window, yes. Let me just get blood all over your bathroom. Hot dogs are rotten. What else can we expect? Fishing for okay, I can finally have forging one. Great. Oh wait, this is gonna be pitch black, because that's how Zomboid works now. Hold pause when focus lost. That in like accessibility or something. I don't see. I mean, display. Pause when focus light. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, that would have made me shit myself a little less. And wait, did I see anything in this? Cheeks? Gas mask, folk bomb. Alright, that's something. Not looking like a 16x here. But that random field I was in, yes. I'm curious what everybody was saying about the farming supply though, because I went all over this back road here and I did not see, unless it's this intersection up here. Oh, I'm using the screwdriver. I wanted this. I tabbed out to debug away the zombies and put some in the house. Okay. That's exactly what it is. It's west. I'm at least gonna check out some of this stuff. See, because it's looking very accessible right now. And depending on how bad the city is up here, I can get to the gas station. We're starting to see sizable Zeds. What's this? Let's... Broken ramp. Not sure you saw the Twine when I breaking apart the TV. I think it was yarn. And I'll go back and look. Not this house. Yarn knitting needle. Yeah, I think there is some stuff you can do with yarn. Yes. I mean, you can part items, yarn. I think it's just various I guess I could have a scarf. Why can I not craft? Maybe let's do scarf. Also, what is here? Sweater, turtleneck. What happens if I wear it? Poncho. I'd rather have the poncho. Let's see. Scarf. That is... Oh, recipe. Okay. In which case, I will leave you. Actually gonna leave a knife there. Wait, why did I just drop my machete on the ground? Is the poncho still alive for millions of voids? I mean, it already has a hole in it, but your guess is as good as mine. I've been way more careful about going through trees now, though. I don't do it nearly as often. I'll fall over. Thank you for cooperating. A bunch of blood in here. It's totally empty. This is creepy. It's like some type of slaughterhouse, I'd imagine. Produce box. I'm sure just about everything possible here is already bad. Alright, don't want to corner myself. Basically, I'm Will Smith in a world of Chris Rocks. They're all trying to slap me. Oh, they're trying to eat me. Very different. Oh, wait, what kind of animal would be in this? Can't tell. Do you ever guys take a battery out of a car for another car and the one you remove disappear? I've not had that happen. Bruce storage key. You can keep it. There's some more empty boxes and food, and full big ones have like 12. I haven't even bothered opening the boxes. I don't know what's in them, but I assume after 5 months it's probably all rotten. Feed on buggy. Yeah, there's a lot of like I can't refill the propane torch when it's empty. That's something I just discovered today. There's issues with consolidating thread. So what's my machete looking like? Could use a sharpening. That too. Not far, you need to continue on the road, then there is a bridge to the left in the store. So over here you mean, so this crossroads. I mean, I'm planning on spending the night in one of these houses. So I kind of want to get this area pretty clear so that way I don't have to run all the way back every time. This area is like super tolerable, especially for 16. Need some there. I mean, if you're thinking that way, there's also twine used to like bind these hay bales together that you are not able to like take from. So there's certain, you know, things that would make sense that you just can't do. I mean, for all I know, there's a much simpler way of making twine that I'm just not aware of, but so far, nobody has told me. So maybe it's just a joke that I am not in on. Right, show me twine. Okay, there's just no shelf. Basement. Right? Ooh. Oh my god. How dare you? Alright, we're closing the basement door. I'm not going down there. Too dark. I'm afraid of the dark. Work grinds. Outside, somebody's upstairs. Nobody's in the position to make twine from scratch yet. I imagine maybe I'm alone in my twine adventure. Yeah, meat cleaver is an axe now. So, not super stoked about that, but it is a change. But where am I hearing it? Metal baseball bat. Case. Shotgun shells. I must be hearing them in the basement. I mean, this is a big fun. Okay, where are you? Oh. Yeah, I like how I get scared by that and I can see her through like the... Hand scythe was a thing, and yeah. It was just called a scythe. And I'm sure not a lot of people. but not a lot of people use a short blade to begin with, so yeah, I'm grunting in the dark. Why don't I just make, why would we not just make it to one? It was way. Next time you get around to it, try to take a battery out of the taxi and see if it despawns. I'll see about car stuff. We'll get to it. With a taxi specifically, okay? So you've taken the car battery out of other cars, not the taxi method. You need to find the trapping magazine so you can make a box trap, so that, and for fishing the line is better. You can find, I mean, I watched the TV show for fishing, so I was able to do that. Sleep. And equip on back, wear on front. And let's hold up. The add notes. I mean, I'm just gonna put an X here. Or why the X is there, because I never forget anything. Right? I would never forget. Alright, I'm gonna check out. We were saying the road this way. Farming supply. That's of course where, if I were building a farming supply, it would be right there. I fortunately do not have a huge surplus of different vehicles to test stuff on. You know, and I'm sure I was meant to sharpen. Yes. This clearing right here, sit on the ground. I'm going to sharpen this. We are good. I've got quite a bit of food now. A bunch of other random items that I don't so much need. Was I here before? Must have been. cutting them straight up with a long blade. It's working. I don't have to push them on the floor. Well, that guy took 4 hits to kill. Could also just be random toughness, and I get one that's very tough. Have tough skin. No, please. Don't do that. Go over the bridge. I mean, this is where... You're going this way, though? This is just where I spawned at. I'm starting to think it's not here. Oh my god, it is here. Oh my, oh, okay. No, it's like ransacked shit. Oh, this is about to be terrible. Stack of lemongrass seeds. Maybe you're broken a hand fork. Bro, I'm gonna... I find the hemp seeds here. Seriously, guys. You wouldn't hide the hemp seeds from me. That's right. E. Read that. Shooting tobacco, a garden store. We're just grabbing every key because I don't know what needs what. Eat some more eggs. Down, down. I get sweet potato. Already got some of those, but I don't know at what point I just have enough seeds forever. Here, like potato. Potato. I really already killed her. I thought there were way more. Here for some stuff. Out here. I killed so many guys here. Chew tobacco. Watches. I mean, I don't even know if I should be picking up chew tobacco because I'm not smoking. Stone block. Red knife. Masonry. I mean, I'm getting to levels where I just have too much stuff. Masonry again. Forging 2. I'm already almost forging 10. Alright, stop giving me a forging book. Barbed wire. Garden basket. Wow, I have a nice little baby basket. Me, rosemary. I don't need this. I have another grill already. Twine. No, you didn't. Oh, there's twine in here. Alright, 1 twine. I need 1 more twine. Hey, where'd you see the twine? If your twine is real, then there is more twine. I can do it. I guess sand. Where's the twine? No, oh wait, shit, you're right. It could be not a whole thing of twine. Oh my god, it's not. At least, okay. That's fine. Like so much stuff on the floor. Stuff should pop up. Let's get masonry 2. Military pants camo. Should I wear these? Do these have a hole in them? That's the real question. No. I think they insulate more as well. Well, I got all these masonry boots. Seed packet. 53. Well, so it's only a real win if I get 2 Twine. It's gonna be where, okay, which Twine are you saying? Where, point me to where it is. I don't think there's Twine. Oh wait, there's a garden fork here. Is it on the floor? Oh, there is Twine. Okay, 2 Twine. Okay, Twine 1. 53% of you were right. Oh my god, there's even more Twine. Yes. Masonry 5. Bro, why can't I just do all this masonry stuff? Twine. I'm twined out of my mind today. Today is the twine. Wait, what? There was. Okay, where's the bag? One of these had like twine in it. Bro, did I just take the twine out of this? Must have. I was so psyched there was going to be like multiple things of. Alright, what did you put this away? Twine win. Oh yeah. Fishing rod acquired. Yeah, we won't. I'm not going to do twine stuff until I can for sure. I guess if I have the drying rack, I can just go ahead and do it. It's true. Because I certainly have the right one now. I checked. But I want to keep looking through here and hopefully we find some black market hemp seeds. Would be very... No, wait. No. There's only like 40% left. No. Tell me it's not. I don't even want to add them together because it might break them. I'm not doing it. So I have like this much left on the other one. You're telling, because if you add that there, this is. I'm gonna spaz it. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out when I get back to my base and it says I'm 7 out of 10. I'm gonna. What time is it? What time is it? I'm seriously considering driving to the gas station and just getting so much alcohol and just dude, you can't make this stuff up. I swear I'm not like making I'm not scripting this. But this is like hilariously bad. I have some at my base, but it's like it's 1 unit, right? And if there are 5 units, so okay, look, hear me out. Look, I found a twine, right? I made the wrong drying rack, and that cost 4, and it left me with this much left. And if I take this much and add it to this, that that would be 7. It really Friday, bro. Okay. Dude, I'm it's this game. I know I need 8. I just think I do. I don't. Wait, I can tell now. Hold up. So if I take this and it says 6, there I okay, well it doesn't tell me how many the fractional. Ugh. Imagine the large drying rack is wrong. No, I checked for sure. The large drying rack is certainly the right one. Um, there was 3 twine. No. So the one twine that I picked up, I actually took it out of a basket that was on the floor. That's how I got it. That's why I thought there was a third one, because I took it out of there immediately from proximity. Oh my. Look, I'm gonna scour through this building. I'm gonna leave no stone left unturned. In this building, I'm gonna tear it apart, right? I'm gonna look everywhere. There is going to be twine. And if there's no twine, throw the twine in the trash. You did not. Forging 1. Twine in sack. Nothing. All right, what about the back? Can you check the back, please? Okay, wait. We're cooking. We're cooking. This is twine central. The, the hope. The hope. Please. 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 There's one more crate. No. Oh. Please be upstairs. Please. No. No. Guys, it's over. It's over. So over. I I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I have nothing to say. It's... Oh. So they're not dead. Fed grass and cut grass. I mean, I picked up grass cutting, and that's what I got when I ripped them up from the ground. Here, we're triple checking. We're about behind here. About in here. Pumpkin seed. It's over. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm not sure about the difference between animal feed and grass. I've just been feeding my animals grass. It's working out. Hand drill, I have, so you can actually make a drill out of, like a chipped thing. Drill. Yeah, this thing works the same. I mean, I probably should take that one over just in case, like, there's some recipe that's, like, dumb. I can only do it one way. This thing's basket's capacity is not big either. damn, this was extremely disheartening today. It's like I get so close to having something just for it to like fizzle out. Insane. No, there's 6 here. So if we look once again, this is 4 units. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, and then I have the 1 at my base. That makes 7. It's hilarious, like how bad this has been. Like it's all, I swear I'm not scripting it. I swear. I swear. I'm just okay. I'm okay. We're cool. We're cool. We're chill. Found enough. Yes, I found it. You know. Bro doesn't know. Bro doesn't know how down we're so close to having it, and then it just. I mean, it's in like a farm town, so like the farmers come here. No, what I'm wondering is there were a ton in there. Did they just go off into this field? I feel like I didn't kill all of them. Like, is there culling in single player or something? Where'd they go? Maybe I did kill all of them. I don't know. Well, see if I can find a bag. So this sack is 15 capacity, encumbrance reduction 50. You look more dense all packed together? Yeah, I'd maybe. I feel like it's more. Alright, I'm gonna walk this stuff back and verify that I have 7 units of twine. I have to know. So if this doesn't work out, there's, you know, I can go to the stuff in Echo. The house is there. It's not that this is my only option for twine, but holy moly, if I have not expended just about every possible avenue available to me. Find hemp seeds or twine? I did not find hemp seeds. And I did find twine, but I don't think I found enough. And I don't want to consolidate it because I consolidated thread and it like destroyed it. So maybe you look for, okay, yeah, I read that one. Today someone posted an interactive map build for 2 on Reddit. You pull 7 units or 8 units. I don't know. I think everyone's gonna 7 because I think that's what it is. It's My arch nemesis Twine. Home stretch. I mean, there were a lot of farmers in there, so if farmers even have a chance to spawn hemp, then I'm kind of in the right space, the right place to fill in them. Maybe I can find. Yeah, that is true. So I didn't find hemp and I didn't find enough twine, but now I have enough twine that if I ever find twine again, even the smallest, most tiny spool of twine, I will have enough to make it. And then I will finally not have to find twine anymore. Okay, that twine, and it's all in my main inventory. All right, so let's take a look at all the twine. So that's 1 unit of twine. That's 2, yep. 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 Well, I mean, you guys saw it too. Yeah, it's one of the twines of all time. Well, I didn't get nothing out of this adventure. I got a good amount of stuff. Some good stuff. Epoxy, chewing tobacco, a whole lot of seeds that I don't exactly have an immediate use for. I got the beer. That's cool. Just no twine. So let's do a bit of organization here. Put that in there. We'll do this and the lime soda. Granola bar. That. Make sure there aren't any alarms on these. I'll leave the floor. Got a ton of literature, so if I ever figure out how to begin doing masonry, I know exactly where to start. And 1 million seed packets. And no hemp seeds. Another sack I can do with sand. Eat some butter. Why would we only find 7? Exactly. Oh, just find a twine already. Do this. I did not realize I was not eating like the entire egg when I was doing this. Damn, I've got a pretty good amount. Wait, let's change. Oh, I see. So I can get give myself a haircut in the dark, but I can't open a box of mac and cheese in the dark. I see. Let me just wave these scissors around my face. All right. So that on the twine note, I think will be it for today. Got quite a feeling I will max out foraging tomorrow, but very close to that. Cooking will also be very close, short blade. So, but either way, even I get that, you know, twine situation, not the best, but lots of progress was made in terms of that. Very, very close to having that. But even if I did find the twine, I would still need to find hemp to do that. So, but that is going to be all for today, guys. I'm gonna go to the gas station, some beer before it closes, and and think about Virgil's life a little. But either way, I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys are enjoying some time off. Either way, yeah, it's been fun. I will catch you guys. 14 beers, maybe. Maybe.